Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Muted. Hey, there we go. Let's try it again. Now put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Welcome, everybody. I'm just saying hi. That's all you missed. Feel free to come on in, relax, take it easy. I was queuing up a bunch of resources is what I was saying. And that was about it. That's all you missed. So thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate everybody here in the thing. Let's see what's here before I got the chat going. We have Unforgiven, Weston there. We got, I see Weston's right there. So yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. Let's see. My chat was working after that. Yes, right there. There we go. Bam. There we go. Thanks, Wes, for hanging out. We got Foggy in there saying hello. What up, Foggy? We got Paul always diligently in the chat. Appreciate you, Paul. We got Rotisserie G in there as well. That's just on you coming to that love lurker train. Thank you, thank you. And thanks everybody for letting me know I was muted there. I don't know what happened. It just decided it wanted to mute, or it's very light in the touch, the muting button on this thing. Actually, it's kind of, I bumped it or something. It was like not even pointed at me. It's a little very light tap button on the top. So if I accidentally hit it, if I bring my hand over the top of it, sometimes I hit it with the bottom of my arm sometimes. Because it's literally right here. It's right here. As I'm touching it right here. You see where my hand is, but I keep it off screen because it doesn't need to be in the shot. I think it could be off the shot. Instead of it being like right here, like everybody has like a microphone right there in their face, or they have it in the shot all the time. I hate it in the shot. Plus, I talk louder than your average Joe, so you don't want that thing to be right here. I'd just be blowing your guys' ears out. It's funny because when I'm talking to people, I actually bring my voice down like this. This is my normal voice like this. Well, my voice when I push it down when I'm talking to other people, because otherwise they feel uncomfortable when I talk to my normal volume of voice. I learned that when I was very young, everybody. And everyone's like, why do you talk so loud? I don't talk loud. I just talk normal. I don't know. That's just me talking at a normal volume. So there you go. Peter coming in, let me know everything's working now. Rotisserie J, we got Human in there, let me know. We got Paul, we got Whist, let me know everything is going. We got Soul Punisher coming in saying, yo, what up? What up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the chat, everybody. Appreciate you big time. That's a 5 times combo. Let's give you guys a bunch of kids caps for having my back. Let me know everything's working. Because, it's always, pretty slim chance that everything is going to be going down up in here. But today, everybody, we're doing a bonus stream. That means I'm playing some stuff on top of my normal stream. We're going to try one more shot at trying to find these 150 steel pipes. If we can't find those 150 steel pipes today, we're just going to go for it. We're going to go for all 5,000 smart platings, which is going to be quite the undertaking. Now, if I had to do it all over again, I would have probably, I didn't realize there were 600 smart pipes out there in the world that I could have collected. And had I known that, I would have gone very much for the amplifier versus the dimensional depot. But it is what it is. That's how you learn these things, right? So we're going to run around and we're going to go ahead and do that right now. Let's go. Now, also, you might have heard something in the background there, too. That is Fallout Shelter. Now, we are going to be running the Fallout Shelter in the background because we're just going to be queuing stuff up and then getting out of the vault, and then queuing stuff up and getting out of the vault. There's a brand new vault, Vault 56. If you missed me starting it, remember you can watch it back on the VODs, everybody, on the last stream. I also played some Fallout 4. We got around and got into some trouble in there as well. Always fun to play a little combo. But we're primarily going to be doing some Satisfactory, but we're going to go ahead and let this run a little bit here while we do a little bit of Fallout Shelter. And I don't know why Fallout Shelter has to be so loud every single time. Let's go ahead and see if we can turn it down a little bit again. Wow, I have it turned way down. Jeez, okay, let's turn it down even more. There we go. We're going to go ahead and get into Vault 56. Now, where we left off, everybody, is that we got everything equalized, and then we basically had a bunch of babies be born. Hey, babies grew up. A bunch of babies be born, and they have now grown up, and they can become active members of the vault. And here they all are. And then I'm just going to go like this. Bam. And then more babies are going to be born right over here. Now, most likely my character, me, I ran out to the wasteland, is pretty much dead at this point. Oh my God. He is not dead. Holy mackerel. Man, I am buzzed. Look, I still got 4 stem packs. Holy mackerel, he's been running for 14 hours and 33 minutes. I 100% thought he was going to be dead. He is still going. Man, look at all these epic outfits he's got as well. Well, that's going to take a little bit of a time for him to get back anyway. Should we keep him going or should we recall him? Let's just go ahead and recall him. He's going to come back with that, but that's going to take 7 real-life hours, everybody. So that's a long time till he's back. So we're going to let him work his way back to the vault. Now, we've also unlocked a bunch of different rooms here with our new dwellers. So we got the weapon workshop, the weight room, and the athletics room. There we go. I'm going to get my brain to work with me here. Now we have the weapon workshop where we can craft some weapons. That's actually fairly new in the game. It's not that new, but it's fairly new. The original game didn't have that. And now we have our weight room and our agility room. Now, what I like to do is I like to pair my training rooms with my actual rooms in which they are doing that thing. So the first thing I typically will do is take a weight room and put it right across from the actual power room. And this way, at nighttime, I can go ahead and put them on over there. Now, I've got a bunch of peeps here, and these peeps need to help out with some of this other stuff. So we're going to go ahead and also expand our water room. Because, again, we just all of a sudden added a ton of people to the vault. So not only the people who have grown up, but also a bunch of kids walking around who are going to grab a bunch of our resources, as well as we're going to need more power. I can tell you already because this line's getting pretty low. So we'll make sure to spend our caps wisely like that. Now let's see if there's any other things we can do in here. 3 pieces of junk. We might get 10 outfits and then raise 6 dwellers to 100% happiness. That's probably the easiest one that we can do. Now, we've got this person walking around. Let's go ahead and click on her and see what her special skills are. Our strength. Okay, so what I do is if anybody has anything that's level 3, I go ahead and apply that marking on there. What's this person right here? Yes, and then we're going to put her in this room here, and that's going to help us a bit there. Oh, I hear the mysterious stranger. There he is. Oh, I can't click him. There we go. That guy was in the way. All right, now I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to put him right here because he's just wandering around. This lady, I'm just going to put into strength so I can just stop them from walking around. There's a level up there. Let's see. This guy has got better perception. So he's got perception 3. So awesome. So perception 3 on him. Oh, his name is too long. All right, your name is now just Stefan. You don't need a last name. P3, there we go. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and take him and put him right here in our water. Now, I can see that our water is our thing that we are currently down with, so we're going to go ahead and get that going. What over here? It's also agility 3 here. All right, Nicole here, agility 3. Very nice. And we'll get that going. Now, we're going to go ahead and drag her over here and see if she's better than anybody in there. She's better than somebody. This guy, who currently is not that great at anything other than intelligence. So we'll take him. We'll put him in here. Now, we are dual playing games right now. We're playing Satisfactory in the background. Is currently running back there. While we are doing a little bit of Fallout Shelter as well. Now, let's see. This lady, also perception. Nice. That's what I need right now. I need a bunch of peeps who can do perception, like so. There we go. Get her in there. All right. Now, this lady's working out, but she is endurance. Okay. She's more of like a person that can go out to the wasteland and get some stuff going on. But right now we have 3 there, so we'll just put her in there for now, though, so she can get that going. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she's number 6 there. Again, anything that can make this go faster so we can get that 28 water. And we can try to get this before they all start getting radiated. Now, they'll start to get radiated just like in Fallout 4. You'll start to see that little red line start to come in, and they can't get radiated so much that they'll just die if they get attacked by anything. And there we go. We've got it balanced out, even though we just massively expanded the vault there. Now, the other thing I would spend some more cash on is I would put the cash into training for sure. So I'm going to go into another one into the weight room right there. And that's so I can take these peeps and I can put them into training to make them stronger in what they do. Now, who's our number 1 guy in here? I think it's this guy right here. Yes, this is the guy who started off at the very beginning of the vault. He is strength 5. Now, I don't want to take him out of there right now because I want him to basically manage the vault, trying to catch back up on resources for the vault now because, again, we have a bunch of dwellers and whatnot in here. So you definitely want to take a minute and let that catch back up. It's going to take another minute. So we're going to be kind of at a deficit for a while on this. And then over here, 1 minute and whatnot. Now, I don't really need to sit here and watch it the whole entire time. I can just go and say how many more seconds are left. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 50 seconds. And there we go. So she'll tell me when the first thing that's going to come up, which is this, comes up. And the rest of the vault just can sit there, and I can go do something else. So we could go ahead and go over here to Satisfactory. We could go ahead and put some more of these away for now. And then maybe even make a box somewhere. Maybe just put it in this box, and we can come back to it later. Let's see, what were we working on? I think we were working on plates. Yeah, we're working on plates, so I'll just put them up here in the plates. That'll clear my inventory there, and then we'll be free to do other stuff. Now, again, our big goal is to go on a grand journey here. We're going to get some rods out of there. Let's get some plates. I don't think I have any more rods in there. Nope, let's get a stack of plates here. And there we go. Timer done. Let's go back, check it. Bam. All right. Are we catching up or are we in a deficit? Good question. When's the next thing coming up? 16 seconds, 28 seconds. So this is how I play multiple games at the same time, is that I think about how many seconds it's going to be, and then I go do something else for 20 seconds, and I come back and I do it again. We definitely need some rods there. Actually, let's go look here in the Dimensional Depot. Rod. Yeah, I don't really have that much in there. How about plates? Plates, no. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and put these plates in there and put those rods in there. And then we're also going to go ahead and run... Oop, we didn't grab anything here. Grab this here. And we'll run a bit of rods. And again, we don't have to sit there and just watch it run. It'll run in the background while we're doing this and this. There we go, starting to catch up there. Now again, the thing you want to see, if your vault is balanced, the next time this comes up, it should keep us above this line and start to get further and further this way. But you can see we have a real problem with our water right now. And again, we just have so many people in the vault that it definitely needs a lot of boosted outfits. And these people need to be trained up some more as well. And again, we definitely want to make some more cash too. Maybe we can catch the mysterious stranger a few more times. That would be awesome. Let's see, 31 seconds. All right, we'll check back over here. How are we doing? All right, we're done over here. Awesome. And then we'll put those also in there. Maybe another couple of these. Oh, there he is. Let's try to find him. Gotcha! Oh, that lady got in my way. I clicked on him. That lady got in my way when she leveled up. Oh, man. I was trying to get those caps. That's how it goes sometimes. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, now we're above the line, and so we're making a little bit of progress there. Again, if you're very diligent about it, you can get it going. Another 30 seconds there. Back over here. Let's go ahead and make another 100 rods. As well. And again, my character here in the wasteland, very long time until we see him again. But man, he has got a lot of outfits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a whole bunch of 8 outfits. Look at this. This is for agility there. This is actually luck, which we don't really need. Got some charisma and intelligence. More charisma and agility. This one is endurance. This one is great for the other stem packs, military fatigues, and this one's kind of a 1 all the way around. But definitely some better weapons to protect the vault. And see, I don't like to log out of the vault unless we're doing good. Now, right now, we're doing really good in the food department. And these two guys here really are kind of not really necessary because they don't really need those stem packs right this second. So they're already good to go there. And so we're going to grab these ladies and we're going to put those down here like this. And it looks okay here in our strength. So maybe we can grab another lady here from strength. And then this guy who doesn't have that much strength anyway. And we'll throw him down here. Now I'm going to go ahead and take this guy's outfit off so I can help myself go a little faster here. So we'll give this guy some mojo here and they can pick who they want to be with. And again, see, if they're like family, they'll say, hey, it's great hanging out with family. But what they'll do is they'll switch automatically. So that's why you want to put 3 of them in there so they're switching back and forth. And again, this will come out of our food budget and our power budget with them in the charisma room. But we're going to hope it all works out. We're going to be real diligent. Whoa, there we go. Got that one just right when it came up. Real diligent about clicking these when they come up. So 20 seconds there. How are we looking here? All right, another 100. We'll put those in the Dimensional Depot. We can go ahead and pull this out of here. Do I need to carry that around? See, I'm getting to the point now. The great thing about the Dimensional Depot is you don't have to carry stuff around with you. Yeah, I got 500 concrete in there. Uh-oh. We got problems. See, who's got the weapon? I think this guy's got the weapon. Give him a weapon. There we go. GG's. And the cool thing is they all get XP for that. So, but it does interrupt my food even more so. At least it didn't interrupt out here. Oh, look out. Tab showing you guys some love. Right there, I'll give you guys a bunch of caps in the chat. But there we go, up to 500 caps now as well. And again, not much to do, right? Just kind of just waiting for it to cycle, and then you click on it when it cycles up. Next one that's going to cycle is the diner. So we're going to let that run. We're going to go back to some Satisfactory here and find a place to put this over here somewhere. There we go. Man, we got a lot of good loot in there, man. Look at all this loot that we collected. Oh, man. Just running around. Look at that, man. That is a ton of loot. That's going to help us a lot in the next phase. And over here, tons and tons of loot there as well. Even more up there. Most of that just found by running around and getting into trouble. As we do. Now, we really do need to make some more medical inhalers. Over here, let's go ahead and check in and see if our food's good to go. Yeah, again, got to be diligent on that. Another 9 seconds there. 2 minutes. And there we go. Looking good. Yeah, see, nothing like hanging out with my family. Oh, boy, we don't like that. We don't like that. All right, this dude's out. Like this. Don't be hanging out with your family. Let's put this guy in. Again, you want to double check what they're saying. You think I could call you my babe? Call you baby? There you go. And look, these are all ones that I've labeled too. Their names are A5, I3. See, it totally could write a song about you. And then hopefully over here we're getting some good vibes. All right, we got to get them all vibing in there as well. We got to level up. We're trying to make more dwellers. Let's go. Now this is also going to come down to the amount of caps that we have, so we can expand the rooms. This dude's bringing 1,400 caps back, and actually did not die. Normally it costs about 1,000 to res them. But he went for 14 hours on his first journey to the wasteland. He's level 29 now too. To the wasteland and absolutely crushed it because we got that really nice weapon as well. So I'll bring him back, use those outfits for the thing, and I'll send him out again. He'll go out probably 24 hours and then eventually die, and then I'll res him and then send him back, and then that'll take 12 hours for him to get back. All right, they're switching over here. Maybe they're going to get some vibe going on. Oh yeah, vibing with this girl. All right, awesome. Let's go. Come on, I need more vault dwellers. I need some more Vault Dwellers. 30 seconds there, 58 seconds. All right, 30 seconds here. While we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and see if that's doing its thing. Yes, we've got our parachute. We want to make some more medical inhalers over here. And I hear the mysterious stranger. Bam, there he is. Got him. Oh, there we go. Got some loving going on. Here's a little trick, everybody. If you can catch him before he goes back there, you can take his outfit off and put it on somebody else like this. Oh, wait a minute. We got a double whammy. Now, again, I'm also bringing their happiness all the way up. So click him before he goes back there. Take his outfit off. Put it on this guy. This guy's not vibing too good yet. But there we go. Now, once they come out, they're going to be 100% happy. And you want to put them back where they go. Like this guy was in intelligence. So I'm going to put him in there. This lady here is strength 3. We're going to put her back in the entry room. This guy was intelligence. I know where he was. He was over there. This lady here is A3, which means she goes back in here. Power's looking good. And there we go. So again, we did a successful swapping of all those peeps. Then we're going to go ahead and pull this one and this one out of here. Again, do not want to disturb my perception right now because that one is having a tough time. Then we'll grab this guy and this guy. Take a little bit of a risk on our power there. Now, while we're doing that, we can actually bring these guys up to help out with some power. And again, just trying to mix and match different dwellers that are not related to each other. You don't want to have that inbreeding, everybody. That's not going to work out well. And again, you just want to keep expanding as you can. And you want to do it very measured, though. You want to make sure you have enough caps to expand. You want to make sure you have enough rooms and places for them to live. And what we're going to do is just get this all set up where they're all going to be pregnant again. And then in 3 hours from now, we'll have some more dwellers. And we also want to get these all the way up to maximum as well. Now, I think I have enough thing for another power generator room, so we're going to put it right there. And I put my power generator room right here in the beginning, because this way at least they're converting some stuff and doing that. Eventually also I'll move this down by 1 or even down by 2 over here, so that it'll be separated from the rest of the vault. And then we'll put the training for each of these next to that particular thing. And so we'll probably end up moving some of these rooms around once we start making a good amount of caps. But we also want to send some people out to the wasteland to get a bunch of loot as well. We'll get to all of that. Sometimes it's better just to let your vault kind of vibe out. What's going on here? Hey, ladies and guys, get together here. There we go. Put this guy back in. Put this girl back in again. The 2 guys are just standing and the 2 ladies are just standing talking to each other. I got no time for that. Come on, we got things to do. 1 minute, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. All right, plenty of time there. All right, back to over here. All right, so we want to go ahead and work on our hog protein. There we go. I don't think I've ever bothered to make this much protein out of this stuff. Now the sound off for Satisfactory right now while we're just processing stuff. And I'm going to turn the sound off on Fallout Shelter while we do a bunch of this and turn the sound back on Satisfactory. All right, lots of alien protein here, and I forget what else I need over here. Oh, no, not there anymore. That's right, I took it out so I could put those boxes there. I need one over here. Need me a equipment workshop. I don't have enough rods because I put the rods away. Oh, that's weird. I just haven't put enough of them in there yet. It's still doing plates, I see. Still doing plates. Okay, and then we'll do an equipment workshop. We're going to go over here, and we're going to make ourselves a bunch of these things here. I guess we're going to use some of our stuff here. There we go. And then 4. Really weird why. Oh, because we don't have enough barrels. I see. We need more barrels. All right, let's see how we're doing. Oh, we got to stay diligent. There we go. Oh, we're starting to vibe down here. All right, double vibing. I like it. I like it. I'm vibing. Looking okay on our power stuff. Another level up there. Very nice. And see, I'm listening. The reason why I have the sound on Fallout Shelter is so I can listen for when they couple while I'm doing something else, right? Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. All right, let's get these out of here. And those barrels are going to allow us to make some more of these inhalers. There we go. So you can just listen for the audio cues for it as well. Level up. 1 minute, 40 seconds. All right, that's the one that's first. Again, just trying not to disturb the charisma room. If that gets disturbed, then you have to wait for them to do the whole thing again. So again, and they all got very low charisma right now too, so you're going to have big issues with that. All right, throw that in there, throw that in there. There we go. All right, now we got our inhaler, we got our chainsaw, we've got this. I guess we could make some more ammo. Actually, this is rebar. Okay, we have a little bit of rebar. Oh, mysterious stranger. Let's find him. Oh, I don't see him. He's gone. He disappeared. Didn't see him. The bigger your vault gets, the harder it is to see him. There they go. All right, more dwellers are being made. Right over here. I feel like these two are family right here. Nope, they're starting to vibe. There we go. Now they're vibing. These guys vibing. Taking a long time to vibe. There we go. Again, we just raised this guy to 100% happiness now. There we go. And so we're going to take him. What do we have him doing? I can't even remember. I think we had him in the power. I'll put him in power. Then this lady here is agility. We don't want to interrupt. We don't accidentally click on these guys in the background. She's agility here. Okay, looking good, looking good. Now this guy has, he already has 100% happiness. He's 75% happiness. Okay. So we got to get some people who are not 100% happy in here. I just realized that I probably sent some people in there who are 100% happy. 75%, 100%. So this guy, we'll throw him in there. Oh wait, we better not. We better not. We're gonna put him here. Now, the reason why you don't want to throw him in there is you might throw these two peeps off and then interrupt their deal there. So we're going to throw him over there for a minute. This one is level 100. See, all the ladies are already 100% because okay, she's not 100%. There we go. And then we'll take his outfit off because he's just going to run back there. We'll put his outfit on. Again, waiting for them to vibe first, and then I'll throw them in there. Now, you want to get them up. There they go. And then we'll take his outfit off before he runs back there. Give this guy the outfit. And now we can go ahead and bring these over here. And this guy is good. He's 100%. And he is agility. And she is agility 5. Also agility. Alright, awesome. This guy is my main strength guy. So he's strength 5 here. She is agility, so we're going to put her in agility +2, which is going to pull somebody out of agility. Over here, this guy, so we will put him in perception. And those two are going to hang out. And again, I want to get the ones that are not 100% happy. Get those going. We're going to try to catch back up on our food. So we'll get this lady. And which one is... She's 100%. Alright, well, they're already 100%, so I can't do anything there. So we got 3 ladies in there, and we need some guys who are not 100%. Now, this is the dangerous part right here, where we're taking peeps from the perception, right? But we're up pretty high there, so we can balance that out pretty well. Okay, so we'll let that run for a second. We should probably... pull some peeps out of here who have a little bit of perception. This guy to help out here in perception. This lady, she don't have that much perception. That's a tough one. Yeah, let's pull the power just so we can keep that perception going a little bit. And then again, double check they're not saying, hey, it's great hanging out with family. Okay, no, they're working. Okay. And so we'll let that run. All right, back to Satisfactory. Let's go ahead and make some rebar for our weapon here. Now, we're jumping back and forth, as you can see, both in Fallout Shelter and in here. Let's see, I got to turn my... stream off there. There we go. And then back to Satisfactory. Go to my inventory, take this out, and then convert a bunch of ammo. We're definitely going to need a bunch of ammo for what we're doing. Now again, we'll just set that running, and then we can go back and check out our vault again. Alright, got some double vibing going on there. And again, what I'm trying to do is get this one done right here. So I need 3 more dwellers to reach 100% happiness. So I get that done. And these 2 here, these are going to take a while, right? This is till our guy gets back again. We're just setting a bunch of peeps up. And then what we're going to do is just set it up and then let it run for like 3 hours. And we'll come back and we'll check on it later. And whatnot. And again, the whole thing is to keep it balanced so that it doesn't go below that line while you're doing all of these things. Oh, and here comes some aliens. All right, who's got the weapon? This guy. This guy's got the weapon. I'm going to put him in the vault door. I don't think I have any other weapons, so we're going to go ahead and put this guy in the vault door. We're then going to put this guy here and that lady there. This guy here. and this guy here. So they can try to fight off the aliens. I'm going to put this guy right here and this guy right here. They're going to run ahead while these guys fight some more aliens here. And then down here. Down here. We got one of them. And down there. And then this lady here. Oh, there we go. We just slow them down a little bit. And then this guy here. This guy here. Again, every time they run on, I grab the guy who has the weapon and I move him to the next room. This guy here, this guy there, that guy there, this guy in there, this guy here. And you'll see the ladies, they run off. And again, I'm trying to keep them from messing up my vibe down here. Oh, what happened to my dude? Why didn't he go down here? All right, go down there, dude. And we'll get this. That and that. Go down here. Now she's already good. And this guy here, this guy's already good. We're going to pull him in here too. He's going to totally mess this up here in a second. Unless we can kill that one last guy there. Nope. See, he got all the way down the charisma room. This is why I have the charisma room down so far. If I had more weapons, I could wipe them out. But it is what it is. All right, come on, let's get that guy. Let's get that alien. Let's get him down here. Draining all my water supply. See, so he made it all the way through the entire vault, stole a whole bunch of my resources and whatnot just because I don't have enough weapons. And that happens, but it'll get to the end, and then they'll just start running out, and then what's going to happen is my peeps are going to start taking some damage. But here's the coolest thing. Once he does that and he leaves, everyone's going to switch back to the way they were. And there we go. And that's pretty hard to stop. Again, I'm just trying to get ahead of them where I can battle them. Probably could have put my guys a little bit better there. But everyone's going to go ahead and snap back to where they were beforehand. Right? So if I moved anybody, it's not going to have any effect. So we'll go ahead and take her and put her in perception because that's definitely where we're going to need somebody. There's a stranger right there. Going to give me some caps. Nice. Then this guy here, we're going to go ahead and take his outfit. Oh, wait, no, he's already got an outfit. So he needs another lady in there. And do we get our... Yes, okay, so we need one more to max out. We'll take this lady and throw her in there. Now, we've got a food and a water problem, but this is not something that you can't recover from. Whatnot. If you notice, by the way, I didn't upgrade my vault door too. I just let them run in and run all the way in there as well. Very cool. What's up, everybody? I used to play Fallout Shelter on my phone so much back in 2016. Yeah, me too. Thanks for all the streams. Thank you, Mister. Thanks for chilling out. There we go. Yeah, I do love me some Fallout Shelter. I haven't played it in a while either because my vault is so massively built up that really doesn't require my attention all that much. I can just send people out for like 3 or 4 real life days, and then I send them back for like a day and a half. And then it's so built up now that it doesn't really, again, require me to be there. we're going to have a real water problem here. Now, again, what we're trying to do is couple up all of our peeps so then we can stop the vault and jump out of there and wait for them to have more children, which we can get a stronger vault. And again, what we also want to do is get the vault to the point where we can send a bunch of people to the wasteland and they can get us a bunch of resources from there as well. Used to be you could send everybody to the wasteland. Like normally I'd take all these people, so I'd send them all to the wasteland. Because you could do all 200. But now you can only do so much. Oh, and we also should do our additional training room right here. Oh, there we go. Boom. Right there. And I took a whole lot, but that's okay. Now we got a full training room, which is awesome. And there we go. Vibing up. If you can't get more dwellers, make them. That's what I'm doing. All right, this is going to take a minute. Now, they're going to start taking a little bit of radiation damage if I don't fix this pretty quickly. And the power is getting pretty low, too. So we got to get these people back on the job. Oh, and there we go. All right, we got some caps there. What do we got now? Win 10 battles on quests. Okay, yeah, I'll get right on that. That's a big thing to do at the very beginning of the game. I don't know what the heck. That seems pretty high level there. Let's put this guy back in strength here because we're going to need this. This lady is our perception lady, which is good because we need to get her in there for more perception. All right, now the guy who isn't vibing over here, I gave him this outfit to help him vibe a little bit. We don't really care if they hit 100%, but I try to get everybody at 100%. Oh, and there we go. This is going to give me really high happiness. You only really need about 80 or 90%, and you'll be fine. But in this case, we're going to shoot for that 100%. Oh, and there we go. We got another one, too. Nice. And there we go. 100% happiness, everybody. And that's how I do it right there by having everybody couple up. All right, now this guy right here has agility 3, so we'll go ahead and give him a scribe outfit. GG's. And then this lady here is our main person here, and then we're going to pull somebody out of there. And then this guy here is good. He's perception as well, so we'll pull whoever else we got up there. Your most important resource is power. The more rooms you build, the more power you need. If your power gauge turns red, room starts shutting down. A room shutting down goes dark and won't produce resources. I understand. I understand how it goes. Don't worry, we'll get our people back on work here. Let's see. Right now, she's got a strength outfit. We're going to put her right there to get that power back up and running. This guy over here, well, let's just throw him in power as well, since he ain't got nothing better to do. This guy into power. And then this lady is also our strength lady. We're going to put her in power as well. All right, so now we are looking good. We got all of our vault dwellers ready to rock and roll. Got a bunch of kids walking around. And now we just need to recover long enough without an event just like completely screwing us over again to survive. Now, I do need to figure out where I put that weapon on this guy here that I have this agility outfit on. So he's going to be my main guy. So if they attack him, I'll put him in the vault door. Oh, man. When is this? 36 seconds here. 2 seconds here. Get that on. Get this going. All right. Well, we've recovered there. Again, since we were already at a deficit before, it really cost us there on our perception. Now, let's just go through these. Make sure none of these guys are my perception guys. No, they're all various things. She is that. That guy hasn't been assigned yet. This guy's a luck guy. Agility, agility. These are all agilities. I'm looking up here. I mark them so I know what they are. There we go. We're getting there. Perception 7. Wow, okay. And 3. Bingo, in the doorway. And then she's 5. All right, nice. Okay, so again, just matter of time now. Matter of time to do the thing. Now, if you're really having struggling, everybody send a bunch of people out of the way. Send people out to the wasteland so you can recover a bit with your food and water. And the best time to do that is right before you collect. So it's like gonna, it's gonna come up in like 5 seconds or something like that. Then you just start sending people to the wasteland. And then it will go. It will take longer, but some of these people that are in the wasteland will reduce the amount that you need. And they'll take a little bit of radiation, a little bit of damage. You can see they're taking a little bit of damage there from lack of water. And also probably from the zombie or the aliens wiping them out. But it is what it is. And again, this one's the one we're waiting on. 56 seconds there. 6 seconds here. All right, we're going to go ahead and do this one. That's a minute. This is 45 seconds. All right, while we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and check in on this. We're going to definitely need more than that. Let's go ahead and convert a bunch more rods over here. We're getting prepped for an adventure over here, everybody. So we'll do a little bit of Fallout Shelter while we're prepping in Satisfactory. Now, Satisfactory is the main thing that we're going to play, but we're just going to check in from time to time. And again, try to get us above this line and try to max all this stuff out if we can. And again, really struggling for power now. And we also have this big big room that we're not using. And then, of course, this room down here that we're not using. And also now the other room here. But if we can get our peeps strong enough, and especially when we get our outfits back. Okay, yeah, see, and we got more power than it passing that line. And just want to see if it's diminishing, right? Is it diminishing or is it increasing? Let's level up there. Minute 49 seconds, 43 seconds there, 29 seconds. So that power is going to come up in 29 seconds. This is done. Then we're going to go over here and run a bunch of rebar. There we go. And then we'll come back over here, 13 seconds. Again, I can play multiple games simultaneously, especially if it's a game that you're just waiting. Like in the beginning of Fallout Shelter, you do a lot of waiting. Then as you get higher and higher, then you're doing more things at the same time. There's more active things going on, which does help a lot as you go. And there we go. Again, 100% happiness, everybody, which is kind of cool because you do get a report that you're going to get. Oh, we forgot to go through and click all our outfits and stuff. Oh, let's get this first. Let's go through and click all of our little things that we found. And again, very lucky to get some epic dwellers in the beginning too. I just go through and click them because I hate that thing that says, hey, you got new ones in here. There we go. And we got some nice weapons here. Also gives you something to do while you're waiting for all your stuff. And then the Ripper we got, which is these are some really good weapons. And the 50 cal, really good weapons at the beginning of the game. And then a bunch of various junk. I want to check our vault. See if there's anything we can collect here. Try to keep that centered. There we go. And then junk. And this way, when you do get new stuff, you can, you'll recognize it. Oh yeah, I forgot we got some legendary there too. You'll recognize it in the moment. There we go. See, we're gaining now. And what else? And we're trying to do this. Win 10 battles on quests. Well, we're not doing any quests right now. Again, can't do any of these, which is a huge bummer because this should be more toward beginner quests. Actually, running out and doing quests is a bit more advanced and actually takes a good amount of cash to get your overseer's room, which is right here, which is 1,000 caps. But again, I have it balanced in such a way that it is fine, and it'll just keep running, be just fine. We just got to wait for the guy to come back. Now, I could... this is actually looking pretty good right here, again, when it comes to power and everything. So what I could do is just wait for one more water cycle treatment, And then what I would do is I'd take all the people in strength, especially the people I'm going to keep in strength, like this lady up here. Oh, there he is again. Right there. Then all the people in strength, I would just throw in strength real quick and then dip out, especially if this was maxed out. If it's not maxed out, then when you log back in again, you got to immediately put them back in there or you're going to lose power everywhere. And that's going to bring your food and water and all that stuff down. Our food looking really good right now. Looking pretty rock solid. I'd like to get more perception outfits. That would be nice. Right now, I don't see very much of that. Again, that perception, just really riding that line. Maybe we'll go 2 more cycles. So 20 seconds there. We're good there. We're ready for an adventure. So we'll just wait till this is exactly ready. Remember, it still runs for a couple minutes when you're not in there. There we go. And the only way to get that up really high is to be there right in that moment when it goes off. And then this one here. Again, the more you're doing it in the second, the better it goes. And so on. Again, I thought I'd come back and revisit it, make a brand new vault. This is Vault 56. And so we're playing it through now with the updated stuff, because they did finally update the PC version. They've been updating the mobile version for a while, but the PC version, they haven't done much updates to match up with the mobile version, which is a bummer. And there we go. All right. And I think we're pretty good there. And so in this minute and whatnot that we have here, we have plenty of power. I'm going to share 2 minutes here, 2 minutes there. All right. So we'll wait 1 more cycle on the 2 minutes there. 1 minute there, and then when this comes up cycle again, I'll hit both of these. Then I'll start to drag these guys in here, and then this should be enough food to sustain us. So we'll let that run for about 50 seconds. We'll go ahead and put some of this ammo away in there, and we got to decide where we're going to end up going. Now I've been all over the world, as you can see. But there are little spots in which we haven't been. Little spots on top of things and around things. So we're just going to very thoroughly try to find our way to all these little spots and see if any of these spots have any of those crashed ships that we need. 20 seconds left there. And again, is that the first one that's coming up? Yes. That's the first one. So I click on it. This way I can just kind of reference the time. So probably we'll just go south here first. We'll go down here, straight that way. And let's go ahead and start the journey while we're waiting. And good to go. There we go. And then we'll cycle this one. And then by the time we put all these guys in here, and this one will probably be back up again. Because it's going to take a minute to run them all in there. And now we need to decide who our primary strength people are going to be. So she's a strength. That's 1. There's 2. Oh, nobody else. Okay. Well, this guy, we know him for sure. This guy's pretty average. So we'll go ahead and also put him as strength. We're going to put him as strength 2 right now. So that's 1, 2, 3 peeps we've decided. This guy's got real high charisma. That's not helping me right now, so I'm going to put him on strength 2 for right now. And sometimes I double stack them like that. And so that's 1, 2, 3. All right, 3, and that's 4. And then this guy is my intelligence guy. This lady has a strength outfit, so we're going to go ahead and switch her to strength. She's going to be strength 2. There we go. And again, just waiting for that to come up. 5 seconds. And we'll probably go with that. And then we're going to need to choose somebody else to be strength 2. Maybe this guy. All right, guy, you get to be strength also. Strength 2. All right. And this one's 5 seconds. These guys we can start pulling in here. Anyone I've got marked with strength. We'll start pulling them in there. And then this one is strength. And strength. She's strength. He's strength. And all the rest of these guys are intelligence. So we're going to put them down here. And now this is what I call night mode. Night mode is when I drag them in there. I see you over there. Boom. And I got that. See, now all of our stuff is up. We even got some food there. And we got to get them all in their various rooms. Now they're in the various rooms. We got 6 people in training now. And then this is where we get out. We hit save. And then main menu. Boom. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, what we did, just to recap, is previously we had all the ladies set up, and we had some kids that were walking around the vault. They grew up over after 3 hours. Then we used those kids to take over different positions in the vault. And then we also used those to couple up again. So that means we're going to get more vault dwellers as well. And then we basically expanded the vault so that we could get into training, so we could make our peeps who are doing the power, because the power is actually the most important, because if the power goes off, then everything else gets shut down. So you really want to focus your power. And then basically we also are going to get, in another 3 hours, we'll get the kids grown up, and then we'll have more dwellers while more kids will be born, and then we're kind of in that cycle. Now, if you do it too fast, that's how you fail. That's how your vault fails, if you do that cycle too fast and you don't have enough caps to expand enough rooms and that kind of stuff. So be watching out for that, everybody. That could be an issue. So I'm showing you how to do it very well and very balanced. But at this point, you just want to get out of there. Now, the thing is those people are going to be training in there, and when we come back in about 3 hours, we're going to let them just run. We're going to do a whole bunch of satisfactory stuff. When we come back, they should have an additional point, because the ones who have low strength, who are level 2, usually take about an hour or two to level up. Now, the ones with high strength, they take much longer to run, but now I have a set of people that I just put into training and then I take back out. Now, the cool thing is once my set starts to level up, I will need less of them, meaning less of them in the strength, and then I can keep my peeps down in the intelligence part down there. And again, I will set it up so all of my peeps are training when I'm not playing, and then in their various rooms when I'm actively playing. So not playing, in training, not playing in their actual room, so I can keep the resources going. But that's just going to make the whole vault stronger. Now, really what I need is perception, because we need to get more water. Or what we can do at this point is, now that we have it kind of balanced, we know it's balanced with the people that we currently have. As we get more people that grow up in the vault, we can figure out who's best in the room, and somebody who's not that great in the room, kind of average stuff, maybe they have higher endurance or something, we can send them to the wasteland to get more outfits and more things. And really what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a cycle of caps where they go to the thing, out to the wasteland, they get enough caps to where you can send them out again just for as long as you possibly can. Like after my guy comes back in 7 hours from now, I will use all those outfits to boost the vault, but I'll send him right back out again with whatever stem packs I have, and he'll go out there for like 20 hours, and then I'll send him back, and it'll take him like 10 hours to come back. So really long times you can set this stuff up, but you don't have to be in the game every second. And that is how you do a Fallout Shelter. So there you go. There's a great way to get started in Fallout Shelter. All right, let's go ahead and head out over here. We're going to go check all these spots where we haven't been yet. Oh, and I need to go ahead and quit out of here. There we go. And then we can go ahead and bring our sound back up again. Here in Satisfactory. There we go. Sound out just a little bit there. All right, let's go. Also got the parachute, which I rarely, if never, use. It is actually very effective use if you're stuck in phase 1 like I am. Okay, where is this spot? To the right. Oh, right here where this guy is, I bet. And if we see some stuff, we'll grab it as we go. But we can't really do much over here because we don't have Nobilis and we don't have all of that stuff. Nice. I like how I missed it anyway. Nice. Then we'll grab some of these bushes and whatnot. Wow, very touchy today. Very touchy. Got to get back in the zone here. All right, we got that, so we know what that is. We know that's not a crashed ship. All right, over here. This one, where I'm at right now, that's kind of weird. Yeah, I was just going to leave you alone, and then you had to get up in my business. Literally right where I am. I think it's probably saying that up there. No, that's already revealed. Huh, it's like right where I am. Right here. Maybe there's something underground there. Interesting, I don't think I've ever noticed that. To my left, this way. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. It's like there's something there that I have not discovered. Like it's underground, because obviously it's not above ground. Maybe it's on one of these rocks. Nope. It's right over there. It's that spot right there. Maybe there's some secret underground something over there. Well, I don't know how to get there, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to go this way. We're going to get up on top of that thing, I bet, is where it's aiming me here. I like to grab stuff as I'm running. It all adds up in the end. We're going to need a lot of biofuel. A tremendous amount, as a matter of fact. Again, we're playing the hardest way you can play, the ultimate challenge in Satisfactory, which is 100 times the resources and all of that. Get him? Got him. Okay, and again, we got to get up to the tippy top of this. Oh yeah, we can see it's just kind of going across there. So up there at the top. Now, of course, we're going to use our special building power to get up there. We're going to explore every nook and cranny that we can. Turn my zooping on. Come on, zooping. Okay, fine. We'll just do this one first. Okay, or no? Okay, how about no? How about it acting really weird all of a sudden? I feel like I'm going to get disconnected. What the heck is going on? Okay. Can't highlight it. Can't do anything. Look away. Look back. Okay. That's a thing. Okay, go to the main menu. Okay. Very weird stuff going on there. I don't know, some network lag or something. But the best thing to do is just log out, do it again. Alright, now we'll turn our zooping on. And zooping away we go. Now you know why we put a bunch of plates. All right. We're also going to go ahead and put one here. And I saw there was a thing this way. I'll do this one too while we're here. Alright, a bunch of pale berries over here. Let's grab them. Nice. Since we have the parachute, we can use parachute to get back up onto here. There we go. And then get rid of this. Okay. And then reverse this. Say there is good enough. Oh, a little higher. All right, made it. Anything else up here? Oh, a little purple guy. Forgot this guy was up here. I was grabbing tons and tons of these. For no reason, usually. Because I rarely ever use them. But, again, you can actually eat those and be fine. Let's see. Any crash ships we can see from up here? Don't see any. One seems like it's way up on top of there. I think we already went up there. Yeah, we've been up there. Yeah, and I can see I marked it right there too. But worth checking out as we're going that way. All right, and I think we got this done, and then it should no longer be, no longer be a dark, undiscovered thing. And then we got to take our handiwork out here. Fun little thing to do with this is just to take all this out since we're going down there anyway. And then just use our parachute. You can actually take stuff out while you're on the parachute, which is really cool. Something I rarely ever even use. Has become super effective. There we go. All right, where are we going to next? Let's go way over this way. If you hold down the shift key, by the way, you go a little faster. And I don't think we need to go there. We're going to go around this way. I don't think I've ever bothered to explore the entirety of the map. Normally what I do is I put radar down to find the things I'm looking for, like how many of this or that is in that particular section. But this definitely is locked. It's up there. Okay, remember we're in phase 1. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, we explored that. Now this way. Again, we pretty much... Whoa, big guy. What up, big guy? Went right past him. Didn't even see him. To the right. Over there. Yeah. Don't think we're clearing that without doing a little bit of this. We we got up here? So I'm always looking for a mob, because there's usually a mob guarding whatever it is. Again, also looking around. And we got that one down there, which I currently have as a chest. I actually changed the way that I'm marking these. I'm marking these with this, so I'll know that's down there. But I can't, that's not one that's going to have resources by it. So, because I already picked up the resources. I already grabbed them all. So not going to help me. Again, just hoping to find another crashed ship. Now again, there's one up there. And I feel like I've marked that one. I marked it over there, though. Not up there. I've seen I've been up there. I went up there and just not marked it. Possible. Get my stuff back for those. Again, love the fact you can take that stuff out really far away. So the great thing about being up high too is the fact that you can survey the area, which is why climbing up high is awesome. Let's see. So yeah, I don't think we really got too much of that going. So let's go this way. See what we can see from up here. Oh, we got those guys. Yeah, they've definitely been up there before, because it doesn't say that I haven't been there. Guys are hard to get. Try to get it before they pop out of there. That time I got them. All right. Again, this is not what we're looking for, but I find sometimes when you just take the time to do this stuff, all of a sudden you'll discover other things that you might need. And again, we'll get over here. We want to go down here and get this back. I hate wasting resources, and I don't like leaving stuff. Leaving my resources behind. There we go. A little trick to this too is you can just select all these. Just don't select the last one, obviously. The one you're going to be standing on. There we go. Cleaned up our mess. Okay. So. That one keeps making me think that's that, but that's my node there that I have. Dogs and who knows what down there. Or hogs, actually. Yeah, alright, let's go this way and see what we can find. And using our power of building here. Yeah, it looks like, no, I did. It looks like it was just showing me that it was there, but I've already cleared it. Because it definitely looks like it's already cleared. Now you can do this thing called ride the edge with the parachute. You can just ride the edge like this and then lift yourself up. Oh yeah. Big guy up here too. Nothing up here either. All right, we did our thing. Clean that up a bit. Okay, where are we going next? Going over this way. And that's gonna bug me that I can't get that one, but we'll go this way. And again, you can just float with your with the parachute, or you can hold shift. Oh wait, there's one right there. Oh, is this gonna be the one, everybody? We need 150. Oh my God, I think I see them. Oh, oh, this might be the epic moment. Oh my God, I'm getting goosebumps. Come on, beat 200, beat 200. Oh, 134, so close. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hear some Spideys. All right, we're close, everybody. We're close. Yeah, I hear those Spideys trying to get me. Oh my God, I can't believe that just happened. All right, 100 megawatts. Okay, that's fine. Now there might be some more of these. If this is here, maybe there's some more that dropped on the ground. Dang! Might have dropped on the ground there. Hit me from all over. All right, I gotta go down and I gotta take care of these guys before they keep wiping me out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Use it. Whoa, I was on 0 hit points. Ooh, I think you can't get any closer than that. All right, that was awesome. All right, now I do see a one down here. That would be amazing if we just like something else. Oh, big guy coming in. Later. Where'd he go? Oh, there he was. I didn't even see him. Oh, come on. I moved out of the way. What is this, like, magical hitting of me when I'm moving sideways? I'm not moving fast enough. God, he's like dead on today. Patience, patience. There we go. Gotcha. Now, normally I'd try to run him off the cliff, but he got stuck up there. What I really want to do is just really thoroughly check this area, because we know we got some there. And we know we're 150 away. So close. Again, if I had known there was this many steel pipes, I would have definitely went into the manufacturing instead. There's no way for me to get those back either. Again, I'm just going to cut this way back and just look around, all around this here. Just to make sure that there's nothing just down here somewhere. Wow, that was an awesome moment, though. Yeah, because I thought we had done them all, but apparently not. Good. It could be the game just trolling me, though, saying, oh, yeah, look, you're so close, and then, like, I don't get any more. Let's go back up here. Oh, we got some shadow rebar. Again, just double check every nook and cranny. Anything up there? Again, I can't open that without power. I could create power, but I don't want to waste my power. And we should probably get up on top. Take a little bird's eye view just in case something is here. Okay, so no. I don't see anything else here. Oh, there's a thing way over there too. I don't see anything else here, but hey, that was a great way to start. All right, right there, boom. We'll come back. We've got another one to come back for when we go to do all of our power, like that. Okay, and then this way over there. Oh, that didn't work. Slide. Oh, why are you not sliding? Because I'm going up at a slight angle. Slide jump. There we go. Okay, that's a good way to start. Another one over there. Is that a rock? See, it's hard to see. I wish you had binoculars so you could go and you could look. Definitely been over there, though. But not over there. Oh, that's where we're going. We're going where we haven't been. That's the only shot we got. Where is he? He's always up there. We're here. Might as well get it done. All right, and again, we're on the epic adventure. But if we find how many more? About 16 more steel pipes. We got this. Oh man. Wonder if it's up there. If it is, we'll just have to go for it. Just a blue guy up here. Oh, and a big Spidey. I got an idea. We gotta go forward anyway. Sucker! He's way down there now. All right. So we went through there just so we could discover it and let ourselves know that there's nothing there. And now we're going this way. Slide off of here and go to the next one. Try to stay up on the top here. Okay, now we've been to this one. Another one and another one. So way over there. And that would have been awesome, though, if that was 2 stacks of 100. That would have been it right there, everybody. And the funny irony is, if we had the ability to double our output, we could double our output and then make more of those things to unlock the dimensional depot. But we already have the dimensional depot. Not going to help us right now. Oh, I hear some Spideys. Wow. Okay, a lot of Spideys there. Oh, we're going up there anyway. Always assume they're still right behind you. That's what I do. Very effective. There we go. Now they can't climb up here. They can still jump up here, but they can't climb up here. Alright, that actually wasn't where I was trying to go. Oh, he tried to jump to me. Down he went. Let's get up here and see if there's anything up here. I don't see anything, but that doesn't mean it's not there. We're on the great search. Hey, thanks for the lurker love. Appreciate it. Alright, still nothing. Take some of this out. Just makes it easier to take the rest of this out later. That's really messes with my dizziness, everybody, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, okay, there's just a dude up here. And we'll just take this out from over here. Alright, now really the focus of what we're doing, even more than getting these, is to find those steel pipes, but also to eliminate, look at those cool waterfall spot. All the waterfalls falling in there. That's a bottomless pit right there. Fall down there, you are very dead. Alright, so what else we got? Kind of already been this way, I can see. We've got some spots around here. There. Over there and over there. Again, I'm looking very specifically for any crashed ships. And again, the more we get this way, though, the higher end it is, so the less chance it's going to have those steel pipes. That area we were in was a real good area for steel pipes, and then the one way up north is a good one. But we're going to make our way to all of these areas in which we haven't been. This is way over on that side. And say we go for it. Again, I don't need these guys, but you know, if we're here and it's convenient, I'll grab them. But right now, that's not too convenient because then I'd have to kill that guy there and these guys here again. We can always come back and get all these later if we even need to. I usually double up on my guys. Oh, wait, right there. Yeah, there's a spot right there. Man, we are lucking out today. At least we're finding them fairly easy. Because I've done so many. I've more than I've ever done in any playthrough ever. Yeah, I don't see it from here, but I can take these out. Death from above. Good shot. You wait for him to throw one at you, and then you take your shot. Get down a little bit more, a little easier to shoot him. Oh, how he's hitting me behind there, man. That's some wild shots there. Missed him. And that's how you get her done. Whew. All right. Not what we need, but it's what we got. Take what we can get here. A lot of free resources right here. Stuff I can't even make yet. What does it need? Heavy modular frames. Just so happens that I did not put them in the dimensional depot. Oh, right there. Oh, well, luckily we found some. I have a bunch of them back at the base. There we go. Now we're going to deconstruct that. And again, see, this is the thing I'm worried about, is that all the other places are high-level places that are left that don't have any pipes. But now I know it's possible, though, that you could unlock the amplifier in phase 1. At least in this playthrough. It might be, randomized in another playthrough where you can't, but in this one, absolutely. Okay, we want to get up there. I don't see anything else. Definitely take another little look here just in case. Thing that might have been over there or over here. Sometimes stuff is real subtle. It blends in with the area. Nope. And then see, I don't need to mark it because I've already gotten it. Normally I would mark it if I couldn't get the thing. So we're going to go way up this way. We got those guys in the way. Getting there a little bit. You guys are going to be here. We find one more round. We're going to be here for the epic moment. But we'll see. It's all about the adventure. But if we don't find it, we go all the way around and we look as many as we possibly can, reveal all the rest of it, and we don't see any. Then we're doing 5,000 instead of 2,500, which is what we could do if we could get this unlocked. Alright, definitely seems like we could probably climb up there somehow. And we'll just get ourselves started with a little bit of ramp action. And we'll probably take some of this and start putting this in the dimensional depot. Just to get it processing. Let that run a little bit. Get that one down there. Okay, Mercer there. We could probably dip in there, grab it, and dip out. I say we do it. Just like that. GG's. Grabbed it. Oh, it's weird that thing didn't go away. We did get it though. Oop, cannot climb that edge. Okay. Sometimes you can actually climb the edge. In this case, no. Let's just do this then. Doing all this with a rebar gun and a parachute. Ah, look at this. I don't ever even remember this spot. Ride that edge up to here. Great place for mycelia here. Could go around and just collect a bunch of mycelia for our biofuel as well. Yeah, that's going to be a problem going that way. Let's go this way and make it a little easier. Oh, we're getting the northern lights going on. Yeah, look at this. That's the northern lights. Okay, just the dude up here. Again, hoping there's a crashed ship up here somewhere. Ah, he didn't run at me. Ah! Did we lose him? Or are you still up here? There he is. Oh, come on. He stopped. Oh, this is a bunch of BS here. It's like full on stopping on the edge. If that was me, I would have fell. But since he's got magic feet, apparently he's not going to fall. Luckily we made lots of ammo. Mobs are really tough. Some of the toughest mobs in the game. Dead yet? Alright, now he's dead. There we go. Alright, got rid of them. They take a while to wipe out. Let's see, squat up here. What am I here for? This. All that for a yellow power slug. Okay, server will restart in 10 minutes. Ugh, why is it set for midnight? I thought I fixed that. Yeah, I did. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Daily. But it's still doing it at midnight. Hey Siri, set a timer for 8 minutes. Alright, well, we'll try to be somewhere safe in 8 minutes. All right, here's something. Oh, summer sloop. It's weird that they're going off. I'm not even over there. Oh, and I left that thing back there. Too far for me to get from here. Got it. Normally what I do is I just stay out like this and then dip in there and grab it. Like this. And run out. That works for me. Okay. Now later on we can blow that stuff up. But right now, no. Do I need to go over there too? Up there on top of there. Oh, I see another summer sloop up there. Let's go back this way though and see what these spots are here. So one in the water. A couple spots there. We can always climb our way back up again. Yeah, if we just go. It's a purple guy and a summer sloop. Ooh, is that a crashed ship? Oh, I think I see a crashed ship. Oh yeah, with a big guy. Yeah, see, just too high level. And getting some stuff though for later. And if we have to do 5,000, we'll do 5,000. Oh, that's a lucky find there too. Where's the actual thing though? Oh, up there. I should be processing a bunch of stuff. Oh, wow, that's right. We have too many Mercer spheres in there. That's a great problem to have. Put all that stuff in there. Slide up the side. Looking around for any other resources that might be nearby up here. A little bit of plastic. Another one down. Well, we did find another one. That's cool. Didn't feel like we're in too high of a zone though. I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, that seems logical to me now. That depending on the zone is the quality of the loot that you find by these crashed ships. I literally need like 20 of these, and you're like, well, kid, why don't you just make them? Well, that's because I'm still in phase 1. So in phase 1, you can't make those. That's why. All right, we still got to go back this way. And since we're up here, Might as well grab this guy too. And to get to phase 1, I have to make 5,000 smart plates. Which is a lot. That's a lot of them. This way. Ooh. Down there. Come on. Come on. Rubber. Get it before you hit the ground. There you go. Yeah, rubber. Those guys. Oh, right there. No problem. We got this. Show you a little trick. We're going to do some sneaky sneaky. Sneaky sneaky time. You just sneaky sneaky up on them like this. Like that. 2 minutes. All right. Let's get all of our stuff here. Deconstruct what we can. When we come back, there might be mobs here, so best to do what we can as fast as we can here. Because we got a dip. Yeah, not going to be able to do that, but we can mark the map though. Right there. And I think that's it. Alright, let's jump out to the main menu. Just in case, then we'll let the server restart itself. Well, perfect timing. Alarm went off right there. Perfect time for a break, too. While we're waiting for the server to restart, let's go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to play. Everybody gonna be back, and man, I was hoping that would be in the moment, everybody. But man, so close. So close. We just need a couple of them. But such is the way it goes. All right, where's my words on stream? Here we go. So we're going to let you guys play some words on stream while I take a quick break, and then we shall be back for some more fun. There we go. There it goes in just a bit. Here we go. I'm back, everybody. How we doing on this puzzle? Let's go. Let's work together. Let's see. What? Bore. There we go. I do the small words. You guys do the big ones. Little chilly in here. Boda. Bode. B-O-A-D. Bode. Doesn't bode well. B-A-O-D. Apparently not one of the words. Dove. D-O-V-E. Dove. D-O-V... Oh, there's no E. Arab. Rabba. Brad. Ha! I got that one at least. Well, I'm all locked up. I can't, I don't think I can do any more words, but I'll give it a try. Daro. V-A-D-A. Bada. B-A-D-R. A-B-O-R-A. I don't know. Hey, we still got it done, though. There we go. A bunch of kids cash for you guys for working together. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me just to double check. We're going to go ahead and get back to some Satisfactory over here. I guess I could be logging on to the server here. There we go. And all right, logging back into the server. Thanks for those ones in the chat as well, everybody. All right, here we go. Let's see. All right, we found a few here again. I feel like, again, because we're in this higher level zone, we're not going to be able to find it here. Again, since we found the other one over here in the lower level zone, we were able to find it there. Man, and there's some here, but we've already checked those out. But there's definitely a bunch of spots around that we can try. We're finding some that I didn't even see before, so they're definitely around somewhere. Where's this? Way around the edge here. Yeah, I think it's up on top. Oh, maybe way up on top. And use our power of building here to make our way up. See if we can find what's up here on the top of this. Doesn't look like anything's up there. Nothing up there at all. Keep on climbing. Take a little peek around, see if we can... Oh, I think there's another one right there. Man, there are way more crash ships in this game than I ever imagined at this point. There's definitely one down there, but we are up here. We might as well go get this off the list. Might not make it. Gonna be super close. Nope, a little too low maybe. Yeah, a little too low. Little too low.
What's up, bro?
What's up? How's it going, Brunheen? Again, thanks everybody for coming in and putting them ones in there. All right, that'll get it done. So again, we're looking for these crashed ships, but again, getting a little worried that we're not going to find them because they got to be in the zone in which we can find them. Yeah, it's a crashed ship down there. Again, I never even bothered to loot this many of these in the past, because normally, you know, you just continue your factory, you build your factory, you got a bunch of resources, your GGs. But yeah, same stuff. Rubber.
bro?
What's up, Brunin? I heard you the first time. What up, what up? Man, we got to take the risk, though. We got to take the risk and go in there and see what we can see. Yeah, I didn't see anything else. Stators back there. And burn these things up. What do I care? I can always make more. All right, let me take that out. Again, I don't see any other debris. Let's do this where we can get up a little higher to take a little look. See some computers there. Man, we're looking for these steel pipes. I feel like I'm just in too high of an area. I left that one way up there. Gotcha. All right, well, we got a bunch of stuff. I don't know how much that helped us, but we can use that stuff elsewhere. Let's clear out some of this stuff that we have. Fill up our inventory too much. All right, well, man, we're finding a lot of crashed ships, which is pretty amazing because I've done a ton of them. I don't even know how many. Oh, there's a summer sloop right there. Whoa, hello. GG's. That dude just came out of nowhere, too, man. Came out of nowhere. All right. Where are we going next? A spot up here and a couple spots here. Oh, yeah, we were trying to get up on the top of that over there. Well, I think we should probably go up a little higher first. Take a bunch of this out. On the way up. Betcha there's something hiding in here too that we just didn't see because it's hard to see in those trees and whatnot. But we did find some. We did find 134, which we should probably put away just in case. Right there. Pipes. Yeah, we don't even have any in there right now. It's over there. Way over there is where we're going. This becomes way easier in the later game, everybody. But again, we're still phase 1. Now, I could have probably been in phase 2 already in my solo playthrough that I was doing, my local solo playthrough. And this is a solo playthrough also, but this is on a server. So we can, when we get into the point at which we can let this run, we can just let it run and run and run. Which is going to be awesome. And we have the ultimate power, which is the power of time. That's probably good enough. And we can just float our way that way. Again, we'll come back for all these ones we need to power later on. Oh, I see something over there. Yeah, I think I see something up there. Or it might be the remnants of the one we already did. See, sometimes when you're looking at it from far away, it'll look like one. Yeah, see, that's the one we already did. And then there was a thing way up on the top there. See, and it looks like it's there, but it's not there because we already did that one. Again, that's just a redraw thing from looking at it from far away. But there's definitely something up there at the top. Looks like one of the purple guys with some radiation. Kind of see the edge of a green radiated rock there. Yeah. Oh, and a summer sloop. There's a summer sloop somewhere else, too. Can't remember now. Over there. Oh, we already been there. See? We already been there on that one. I saw one over there. Thought that might be one. But again, none of these, I think, are going to have the pipes. Because of the level of the area. I'm kind of tempted just to... not even bother in this whole area and just go and thoroughly try the other areas. Oops. A little too far to get those. Oh, still way too far. Hold on, we gotta back down. We gotta back down the other way. Get all these down here. There we go. Yeah, I think we're going to get very radiated doing this one. All right. Okay. What about in there? Something directly across from us over here, up on top of there. We haven't been, but we're here. We might as well go for this summer sloop. Take a little bit of radiation action, but it is what it is. Oh, I think this is where I marked. For this summer sloop or over there? Huh. Good question. I feel like we want to go this way, so let's take all this stuff out. And we want to go over that way. Sure I got everything? Yep. We'll hold down shift to go a little faster. Yep. We're exploring it right now. Don't see any crashed ships, but again, who knows what's behind all this foliage. Something over there. Oh yeah, summer sloop. Suckers! Took it out before they could get too far. Building for the win. All right. So now we've been there. We haven't been this way. Let's go up high and see what we can see. And we're already on the journey now. We might as well just go explore all these places. Again, we never know. Might get lucky. I'd think that they would at least have some low-end stuff. There's a Mercer sphere over there. Don't really need it. I'm sure there's somebody guarding it. We could run over there and run up this thing here. This would be a great time to have those explosive rebar where I could shoot at these trees and take these trees out to see if there's any crashed ships hidden in there. But we haven't been up on this top part here, so we might as well get that Mercer sphere while we're here. Those are going to definitely be useful later when we go to really start to work on our dimensional depots. See who's guarding it. It always looks like nobody's guarding it, but there's somebody around somewhere. Oh, wow. There is uranium down there. Yeah, let's put this there. Boom, uranium. Uranium down there, which we're going to be looking for later. Now, all the nodes are randomized, so we won't really know where stuff is. What is that guarding over there? Who knows? Bunch of lizard doggos up here. We need about 20 iron or steel pipes, everybody. 20 of them. And we would have this. But I think it's going to take an epic journey to find them, if there's even that many left. Again, I've already taken out a massive amount of these already. What up, little buddy? Don't mind me, I'm just looking. Oh, another Mercer sphere. Yeah, there's some stuff to the right as well. Got something marked out there. Well, you don't mind me just grabbing that. Back this way. Something marked back this way. Over here where these things are. No crash ships, though. But there, a little bit there, though. Oh, up there on that top part. Well, let's build our way up, see what it is. Yeah, right there. We'll just swing by. Not much. Oh, definitely a climbing puzzle over that way. Just in case someone tries to get sneaky. Seems not to work tonight? No, it already did it twice, Bruni. Maybe you just didn't hear it, bro. It did say sup twice. I heard it. And I actually said hi twice, too. Oh, Mercer Sphere right there. Oh, that's what I marked there. And a crash ship with a question mark. Yeah, I think we were running through here and there was a crash ship that we didn't see. Or we saw it, we were running by, and then I couldn't find it when I ran back for it. Of course, it's getting to be nighttime now. Gonna be harder to spot stuff. There is a summer sloop over there. Kind of feel like we've been down over there. We've been down through all of that. Come on. Oh, there's one. Some rods and stuff. Oh, this is a radiated guy. Oh, there's another one over there as well. There's one here and one here. Oh, and two of those big guys. Okay, well, we know it's there. We could probably get some of it from here. Wow, summer sloop over there too. Kind of feel like don't need to do that one. I want to go check that other one over there. Oh, nope. These ones up really up high are usually, got the higher end gear. But I'm not looking for one with a higher end gear. I'm looking for a lesser resources. Don't have it. Another one there. It's got radiation around it. There's one up on the top over there. Looks like there's one over there too. Haven't been there either. There's one on the top of there, and then one right here that's really high end. As you can see, you got the high end guy there. And we can get some of this resources, but not worth it. It's over there. Did we mark it? No. Okay. Ooh, Spidey. Too slow. There's definitely another one over there. There's some tricky stuff here. Tricky. I go up a little extra high here. Got over that way. I've been that way? Yeah, I've been that way. Then I got something marked over there, summer sloop. So we can try to see what's over here. I think I want to go up. Oof. I always feel like I'm falling, everybody. So it feels like I'm about to fall off the side of there. It really messes me up. Messes me up. That's that constant dizziness messing with me. Now what we're looking for is these steel pipes. That's all we need. We need about 20 of them. But see, these things are real high level up here. So I have a feeling that should be looking for these in lower level areas. And don't seem to see it. Where are we going? Apparently we're going this way. Oh, I fell off too. Whoa. Not using my parachute. Very dark. Okay, well, we grabbed that. Yeah, we just grabbed this one. We can remove that one. So yeah, there was definitely one up there, I think it was. Yeah, we might want to just run along the bottom level, all of these areas again, to see if there's anything down there. 'Cause again, the ones at the top levels like this, I think they're just going to have the high-end resources. The higher up we get, the higher the resources are. And where was that one? No, I got it now, so it's gone. Alright, let's go see what this is all about. Now, here's where it was right here. These guys are right here. What are these I got left? 3. Kind of been through there. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, there's the one. I think that was where we were. We were there, we landed there, went over here, then back here. Yeah, it was right there. So we want to get way on that other side over there. So we're just going to build our way right back out of here. Exploring the places we haven't been. Normally building like this is unnecessary because you're in the later stages and you can just do all the stuff. You can just float around and go wherever you really want to go. But we're not in those later stages. We're in these stages. Stages of we need 20 more steel pipes. That's the stage we in. And I don't need any Mercer spheres. Yeah, that one we marked. Again, it doesn't have anything that we need down there, so we can come back for it another time. We have the ability to resist all that radiation and wipe those mobs out much easier. But we're going to go up even higher. We got to stay at the level, though, that we can still find the crashed ships and see them. Daytime coming up now. If I saw those pipes down there, I'd go for them. Anything I can take out? No. Only got 3 of these left. I mean, I can go make more, but up on top of there is where we want to go. Take them out as you go so you leave no trace behind. Though I could just leave these all over the place. I don't like to. It bugs me when I do that. Yeah, look at this cool waterfall. Neato. There's one over that way. Right there that we don't have marked. But have we already done that one? Have we already done it and it's just acting like it's over there? Kind of feel like we've already done that one. Really need to go that way. Well, let's go check. We can always come back this way. That could be the one. You never know. But we're really far away, so sometimes when you're really far away, it'll show you a crash thing, and when you get up on it, you go, oh, wait, I already did that one. Well, it's not going away. Nope, that's not one we've done. I get this first.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Okay, not what we're looking for, but we don't have to come back for it, so that's good. Let's bail out of here before Big Boy notices this. Again, it's going to definitely help us in future stages, but it's not getting us those last bit of rods that I need. Amazing how many of these are actually over here. An absolute ton of these still over here that we ran past. Most likely because my inventory was full like it is right now. Let's go ahead and convert some of this stuff. Put it in the dimensional depot. Get all the stuff that we know we could get rid of. This eventually, this one here. And then some of this liquid. And so on. All right, so that was a good one. It's one we actually needed. Yeah, it tends this way. Way up higher. Let's see. There is a Mercer sphere right there that we'll mark and come back for at some point. All right, I think we're going this way. Yeah, we're going to go over there somewhere, but we got to go up higher if we're going to float our way there. And using your vertical power like this is super useful. And there's also a summer sloop over there. Where is that? Man, there's a lot of stuff up in here. See all the chests we have marked there? Come back for all that stuff. Some of that stuff I might have double marked, but it doesn't matter. I'll come back and utilize it later. Alright, I think this is good enough. And two Mercer spheres right next to each other. See, with the parachute, you can roll up in here and grab it. While they're not paying attention. Oh, really? Aluminum sheets are already full with those. But these. Those. There we go. Not finding any more things, but we're here. Where was it? Thought it was over this way somewhere. Yep.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Again, we could be collecting tons of mycelia. All these yellow flowers are mycelia.com. Yeah. So I think it's trying to tell us we got to go way up there on the top. I want to be making our way kind of back to our base too. And then we'll go up on top of this one. We got to go back to the base because we're just going to fill up with all this resources. Even with the dimensional depot, it's going to be it's still going to fill my inventory. Yep, another one over there. Just mark it. Just in case we don't make it. mark that one. Yeah, a lot of, look at how many have fallen right here. A lot of them. A lot of them here. I'm going to go back this way where it's less full of gas here. Again, all we need is some knobless or some explosive rebar, and we could take these things out, but it is what it is. And I think it's just going to be computers and heavy modular frames, motors over there. Man, I wish I had that explosive rebar right now. Don't think it's going to be worth it. Don't see it, so I don't think it's going to be worth it, but we can mark it for later. Again, we probably want to just start making our way back now. So we can hit the edge of this tree here. Yeah, there's a summer sloop up there. We'll just go ahead and mark it. Another crash ship over there. Oof, radiation though. I have to take a little bit of a hit here. So we can go take a peek. Good guy. I'm going to grab a little bit if we're going to take a hit. And we're out. Alright, we got it marked, I think. Did we mark it? No. Alright. Let's just get up here. All right. So yeah, definitely another one there, but not what we're looking for. Yeah, the base is back that way. All right, time to boogie out of here. What's up, Fred? Come over here and let me a hand. Boing. Boing. Oh my Bunch of big guys there. Okay, normally I just go and wipe them out, but water there. Oh yeah, I remember running across here. We got to go through a whole bunch of stuff to get where we're going. Slide up this a little bit. Oh yeah, take a little bit of a hit there, but we'll slide over the top of that. And that'll take us a long way. It's a bummer. Bummer! And I just feel like there's one more somewhere. One more. These crash ships somewhere in one of these zones that has those steel pipes. Probably on some edge. Again, the ones we really want are the ones down below. We already did that one. Whoa. Look out. Well, that was a successful run. We got tons of stuff, and we got so close on our pipes there, because we did find some over there, but sadly not enough. Just so close. Here we got them here, and we're just going to go in here and grab them out of here. Put them in here. Yeah, look at that. We're 20 away. We're exactly 20 away. Oh, man. We need 600. All right, now is there some way where we can get those back? Now this is... Oh, wait, if we take the dimensional depot back, how many is that worth? That's 10. So if we take that back, hold on. How many is each? Each one is worth 6 each. So that's 60 right there. Oh, hold on. We might have just cracked the code. Oh, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Okay, now we got to set our big goal here. All right, I think we might have it anyway, but I think we might got it. Let's go. Add a to-do list. Now we need 100 of these, and we have 10 right now. Do we have any of these SAM fluctuators in here? SAM, no, but we got reanimated SAM. We're gonna take that out of there. So, what do we need to do? We need to take some of this stuff out of here first. We need to combine... Oh, that stuff is full. Full in there. Anything I can combine in there? Maybe those things there. It's not going to fit. It's all not going to fit. It's just this is how that's going to go. All right, this in there. Computers here. Man, that is a lot of computers. Yeah, I think we have it. I think if I do this right and don't screw it up, which, you know, has a high chance of happening, I think we may have just enough. Because that would be amazing, everybody. That would be awesome. That would be a triumph of awesomeness. And had I thought of that before, I thought, well, wait a minute. Yeah, wait a minute. There's a dimensional depot there. It probably already has some SAM fluctuators, which is what we're trying to make. And so we need reanimated SAM. Now that's not no problem. We can get that going. So hold on. We gotta clear all of this, and then we have to go here, and we gotta come on. add that. There we go. And again, so we need 90 SAM fluctuators. So to do that, we need a lot of our stuff here. So, and then 12 times 100 is 1200. Yeah, man, we need a lot of reanimated SAM. Okay, that's no problem. We have some SAM ore in here. We got 4. And then I have some stocked up somewhere up here. Boom. What can we make? 137. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, that's going to take a really long time. But if that SAM fluctuator goes up to 90, everybody, we got this. I think we might have it. I wish I'd thought of that earlier, but then again, I didn't have the plates or the pipes before anyway, so I had to find that one spot where those pipes were. I think we have just enough because we needed 20 more, and this is worth 60, so that means we have 40 extra in theory. We do 13 right now. I know just what to do. Get the rest of this SAM ore, convert that over here. It's almost like a fate thing. Yeah, we need to clear our inventory. We'll do that later. All right, hold on. We got to clear some of this stuff. This, and this. That there. What else? Lots of plates and things. Let's put our plates in our plate boxes. Our rods and our rod boxes. How much rods do I have in the thing? None. Okay, how about we take that back out again and we can have that breaking itself down. There we go. And then what else? Plates we did. Yeah, right here. Put that there. These go over here. And then where are those bad boys? They're around here somewhere. Just trying to stack them efficiently with the ones that I already have. Right here. Oh, well, that's going to be full. Well, that's okay. We'll just put them over here. With these. And up here, we've got, what? Doesn't really matter. We're just put that stuff in there for now. Keep that. This in there. Or else we got some room over here. This. Rotors go over here. Oh, this would be amazing, everybody. This would be amazing if I actually did this. I feel like we have it, but we won't know until we know, you know? Okay, there we go. How much, how many of these things do we actually need? That's a good question. That's a good question. So we need 100. 100 times anything. Yeah, that's so that's about 1,200 that we need there. Hey Siri, what's 10 times 100? Yeah, 1,000. So we need 1,000. So we only need 2 stacks. We'll put 2 stacks of this away. Okay. And then SAM fluctuators. We need 90. Should be 1,200. 1,200 of this. Yes. Okay. Now that we got that figured out, we want to go ahead and take this and these and then jump over here and make a bunch of portable miners. Now you're thinking, Kismet, where'd you get that sand ore? Well, I just happened to get lucky, and because I have the nodes randomized, the sand ore right here by the base. So we're going to make a bunch of these miners. I can't remember if I put a bunch down on this already, but this is going to be a lot of converting. So we want to try to make this going as fast as possible. What I might do also is just let this run for a bit, and then we can come back and check on it. But we're definitely putting a lot of these extractors down just to make this go a little faster. And then all I need is 2 boxes, because normally I need 4 boxes of reinforced iron plates and rotors each. But if I can double the output, then I only need 2 boxes of it. And then we're going to see if it lets us double the output. In theory, if we unlock it, we'll be able to put a summer sloop in there. And we got a ton of those. So we should have enough to make this happen, potentially. But we got to get there first. I'll put a good amount of them over here. I say we do more. Let's not mess around. Oops. Come back, little guy. Get up here. Oh, and there it is. All right, well, while that's doing that, we'll go collect all the rest of these. Come here. Again, this is what I've been doing on the iron, but now we need to do this on the sand ore. Right over here, and then what we'll do is build crafting bench right here because we have already put that in there, and then while that stuff's converting, we could be converting this 322. So at this rate, we're gonna need to do, that was about, well, I had some already, so do that 3 or 4 more times because we already have 20 that we can do, plus we already have one that's 30, so we need 70 more. Numbers going up. So you don't really know until that thing says 90. If that thing says 90, we got it. I'll make 90 of these bad boys, unlock the production amplifier, put in the summer sloops, and then we'll start this sucker up. We still got to collect a massive ton of biofuel though, but at least we know we can just kind of let it run. Again, you guys are here for the epic moment. I hope it happens. So cool. Hey, what's up, Bomo? You're here for the epic moment. We might be able to unlock doubling our output in phase 1. We found a little stack of 130 pipes. We needed 150, but then I realized that I had a dimensional depot that I could undo and then get some more SAM fluctuators. We're at 40 right now. All right. And what kind of node? This is an impure node, so this is going to take longer to produce, but that's okay. We'll just stack it while we're waiting. And keep grabbing. Yeah, it'd be nice if this was a pure node because they would have already been full by now, but that's okay. We can also add even more of these extractors. But one of the things to do is to be converting it while you're waiting for it to fill back up again. Or have a ton of these like I do. Oh, missed it. All right. I get it? I got it. Go again. Another 300. All right, so yeah. Let's go, let's go. I didn't even know you could do this in phase 1, everybody.
Retweets are good.
Oh, do you guys crush the retweets? Oh, awesome. There you go. 1,000 Kids Cats for being awesome and unlocking those retweets. Appreciate everybody crushing it over there. Oh, man, this would be amazing if this just happened, everybody. This would be amazing. $55. Getting there. And we went to just about every crash ship in the world, I think. Just happened to find one up on top in the right zone. God, I'm glad I remember that dimensional depot I had sitting there. I ran past it and said, wait a minute. Bet you that's got SAM fluctuators in it. And we also took up our vehicle, which also had some pipes in it, which is helping us right now too. So 68. Okay. Let's do this again. Now, funny irony, everybody. Later on, we're going to just run past. There's going to be a ton of them laying all over the place. It's always the way it goes. But I only did like 6 of them. You can see up there in the corner. And that's so that if I can double it, I'm not wasting the production. Just running it at normal. And this is such a tremendous amount of work, everybody. A bunch of manual work. Just even taking these things out of just every time I got to press grab all, that's a lot of work. Wish I had a button I could just press R and it would just go into my inventory, but no. Make me click it every single time. All right, there we go. All right, another 288. Come on, give us that magic number. We need a number 90. Oh, we're at 80. Oh, this is going to be a defining moment. This is going to be a defining moment in the stream right here, everybody. This is going to be the moment. I think we got this. Oh, goosebumps are back. I think we got this. 88. 89. Boom! Ha ha! Oh, chat, look out! Let's go, baby! Make those suckers! We got this. We got this on lock now. Let's go. Oh, man, you're seeing an epic moment right now, everybody. Again, I'm playing the ultimate playthrough. Yes, we're on fire! Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. Had I thought about the Dimensional Depot, when I found those steel pipes, I could have came straight back and got it going. But then again, we did find a whole bunch more.
Wow.
Wow, exactly. In phase 1, everybody. Crazy. Now we know the most efficient way to do this. You go around, you collect all the stuff. You collect all the stuff if you are playing it in the hardest mode. This is the most efficient way. We're going to have the Dimensional Depot and the Doubler. That's still a little bit in disbelief, but I see I got 100 of them. Let's go over here. And if the ma'am lets us do it, we got this. Because I think we found the last bit of steel pipes anywhere. Boom. All right. Right here. Don't screw it up. All right. Don't screw it up. Do the right thing. Right here. Okay. We need our summer sloop. And we need our things, which we have an absolute ton of those. There we go. We got those. And then summer sloops. We've got a ton of those. In fact, we got 26 of them. We're going to take them all out. Not there. Over here. Alien technology. Right here. Production amplifier. Make sure I got the right thing. This is the power augmenter. That's not what I need. Not what I need. I need this, the amplifier. Let's make sure to read what it does. All right. Tell me what it does. Oh, boy. I think that's the right thing. Here we go. Let's commit.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturer
Booyah!
building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
All right. All right, let's watch this power consumption. 75. Boom. Oh, we got to run it once first. We got to run it so that it tells us what the power is, and then it doubles. See, now it's got to run one before it doubles it. All right, time to turn it back home. Where's our power line? Right here. Bam. Oh, get in there. Oh, I need some cable. All right, that's confirmed, everybody. That is confirmed in my stream. I've never seen anybody do this much in phase one. Not one person. This is nuts. I know I've never done this much in phase one. Here we go. Let's watch it happen. Let's watch the magic. Man, let's hope that doesn't go to like 900 or something. Let's see how much power it uses. It might trip my power. We'll see. Now, once you put those in there, you don't want to take them back out because then you'd have to run another one to do it as well. Whoa! 300 megawatts. Oh, we got problems. Now we got to figure out the math of, is it smarter to do, I'm just excited that I unlocked the thing. Is it smarter to do it at 75 megawatts, which double of 75, right over here, 75 times 2 would be 150. So we could run 2 of these at the same time for 150 megawatts. See, I've got to collect, how many times is that? That's 300 divided by 75. Should be 4 times. I'd have to collect 4 times the amount of biofuel. But I would not have to make as many of the smart platings and as rotors. See, because it's 5 times the power. By normally, if it wasn't 5 times the power, you'd be styling right now. Because it would be like, 30 or 100 power, whatever it normally is. Actually, we could figure it out. 75 divided by 5. It would be 15 power. So then it would be 15 times 4. So it would be like 60 power. That'd be no big deal. But because mine is 5 times the power, it's 75. And then the 75 did times 4. And then that's 300 power. So then we have to decide, is it worth it? Is it worth it to do less resource? How many hours would it take us to do the resources versus collecting that much biofuel? Don't really know. Don't really know. I could also double the biofuel too, the biofuel production as well. But then that would take 4 times the power, which means it would take 4 times the biofuel to make the biofuel. Wow. Okay. Let's go over here and figure that out. Let's see. So making the biofuel, we would use a constructor over here. And say we're using just solid biofuel. It would be 20, 40, and it would just take 1. So would it double the power? Or would it 4 times the power? Let's disconnect this. Connect this over here. And then we need a little bit of biomass. Why is it not going? Oh, it needs more biomass. Doesn't have enough biomass. All right, hold on. That is cool. We unlocked that, though. That was a lot of work, though. But again, it may not be worth it because of the thing. Again, just you don't want to just jump to conclusions, everybody, and go do that because that could be. That's 4 times the biomass. That's a lot. That means I'll be cutting trees down 4 times as many trees. So 20 watts. Yeah, that's 4 times the amount to double it. Four times the amount here, 4 times the amount there. For only doubling it. Good question. I'm going to leave that there in case I decide I want to do that. Doesn't seem like the smart thing to do. I forgot how much it timed it. It times it times 4. I thought it doubled the power outage, but it's 4 times the power. Doubling, okay, sure. It's doubling the amount, which means we don't have to run double them. But the thing is, it's using less raw resources. And do we have the ability to produce more biomass than we want to sit and wait for this to process? Or do we want to just do 4 boxes of reinforced iron plates and rotors? That's a tough decision. I mean, I can just sit and let it run and run and run. Right now, we're only 1 box in. Almost. We're not even a full box there. Ooh, up we go. Do we have any other rotors here? We got hiding somewhere, or plates. Doesn't look like it. Nope. How about in here? Oh, I got 100 rotors in there. Reinforced plates. Oh, we got 90 in there too. Okay. And then we got a little extra. So yeah, there we go. Almost a full one. Man. I think it's difficult either way. Either way, you're making either a lot of that and you're letting that run for hours and hours and hours, or I'm manually going around collecting hours and hours and hours of trees. Almost seems like not worth it because of the massive power jump. It's still cool that we unlocked it, though. That's a major milestone right there. Again, if you didn't have it at 5 times the power, this would be not that big of a deal. You could definitely get enough biofuel to double that up and make the 5,000 smart platings. But it's the power, the 5 times the power that makes it really tough. Kind of feel like it's not worth it. Feel like we did all of that, but not worth it because, again, how much power it's going to take. I think I could just let it run in the background much easier than I could go and manually collect 4 times the biofuel that I'm going to need to do it. Is it really 4 times though? Because if I do it without, then it's going to be double the biofuel I've already got. So if I do half, doing half the resources, it's going to take half the biofuel. But then I got to do 4 times the power. So now it 4 times it back out again. But then again, it's half of whatever it would be. I don't know. Figuring out freaky math, and there we go. What's the rules of my playthrough? 100 times the resources in... it's all the settings set to maximum. Set to 11. So 100 times the stuff in the... it's the ultimate challenge. 100 times in the space elevator. 5 times the power. 2 times the resources. In here. So instead of 2 reinforced iron plates, it takes 4, and then 4 rotors here as well. Now, of course, if we were doing it from the very beginning, it would be 2 times here, and then it'd be 4 times, because this would be 2 times, and this would be 2 times whatever the first thing was, and then it'd be 8 times, 16, 32. But we manually made a lot of these, and then also we went and found a bunch of these from crashed ships. And we managed to unlock the dimensional depot and the output multiplier in phase 1. So it's more efficient power-wise for me to run it, to run the 5,000 power-wise. But that means I'm still going to have to make the 5,000 as opposed to trying to make just 2,500. And the 2,500 is a lot, and 5,000 is a lot. But do I want to spend all the rest of my time just cutting down trees and cutting down trees? And again, I could double the output of the biofuel, but it's going to take 4 times the amount to double the biofuel. Again, don't know if that's really worth it either. Because then you're 4 timesing and then you're 4 timesing again. Yeah, it seems smarter to just do the 5,000. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The more efficient thing to do is to just let it run in the background. So it's going to do 2 per. Yeah. Well, now we know. That's why you try such things, right? A little trick here too, so you don't have to wait for this to go all the way through again at the 300 megawatts, is you just take the whole thing out. Like this. Because otherwise I'd have to make 300 megawatts of stuff for that to work. So we'll take the assembler back out. We'll go ahead and put the assembler back in. And we'll get our higher level belts here. So these are, I mean, it doesn't, unnecessary, but we'll get it going. And then smart platings. And then we'll put these back in there. And then these back in there. Very nice. Still cool that we can unlock that. Again, if I didn't have it 5 times power, that would be very useful. But not very useful now. And man, that's going to be even more difficult later on, because that's going to be an insane amount of power. Imagine a manufacturer with that in there, where it's 5 times the power for the manufacturer. And then it's 4 times that power. That's going to be crazy. Gonna be crazy up there. For sure. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. I say we just do it like that. We'll just do it like that, GG's. That's the smarter option, I think. And we'll just make a whole lot of these. But we did do it, though. See, the cool thing is we did make it happen. So that's awesome that we managed to make that happen. Oh, I need some of these reinforced plates over here. We did manage to make it happen, and we confirmed that you can unlock it. Now, remember, everybody, not only will it work in this hardest mode that I'm working in, but also it will work in the regular game. So that means that if you wanted to unlock that really early, you totally could. You could totally unlock it in phase 1, especially in the normal game. In the normal game, man, you could get pretty far along, just unlock that sucker like nothing. Just from the drops. Now, normally I would just build a factory and have it process the factory and whatnot. But we're going to go ahead and let this run now. All right, we've made our choice. We're going to do all 5,000. So yeah, that's going to be a lot. Now, again, to do 5,000, this requires a lot of resources here. So this is going to run and run and run over here for sure. Now, we have a spreadsheet over here that we did use. Based on how many of these are needed. Let's see. So again, to make how many of these we need? We need 10,000 reinforced iron plates. So let's reverse engineer this, and each one takes 4. This way. So 10,000 divided by 4. 2,500. So we need about 2,500 of the reinforced iron plates and the rotors. And we can put 2,400 per box. Huh. And we pretty much got a bunch. Huh, that's wild. All right, now we're just going to let that run, and I've already got a bunch of biofuel backlog that I manually did, and that's just running at as efficient as it possibly can. Over here, we're going 2 per minute at 100%. We're not underclocking or overclocking it, and that'll go for a very, very long time. And I think that's pretty much it. That's what we can do. Put our summer sloops back. Put these back in here, and this, and our SAM ore. Again, epic moment, everybody. That was pretty awesome. I had no idea you could actually do that in phase 1. Now it has been proven by yours truly. I'm just going to randomly throw all this stuff. Oh, not that. And look, we got 40 of these left over. Which, you know what? I think we could do our Nobilis with 40 of those. Wouldn't that be awesome? Then we blow up that stuff that was in our way, but now we don't need to blow up the stuff because we already got the stuff. But yeah, oh, we need 100. We need 100 to do Nautilus. Oh, wow, well, we tried. Yeah, now it's just a grind. You just got to grind the rest of this out. Let's put these over here. So these will be in here. There we go. And to keep this going, we need to make more rotors. There with that. Oh wait, this biofuel you're putting here. So that it'll go down and put it in this box. Why did I put it in that box? Take it out of that box, put it in this box. There we go. Then it'll just evenly distribute it between the three of them here until that runs out. Yeah, we'll just commit to doing 4 boxes of that stuff. That's going to be a lot of processing. Now, I'm not going to go too long on the stream today, everybody, because we're trying to get back into normal schedule. So I say we just keep grinding. That's what we're going to do. Let's see. To do rotors, what do we need to do here? Rotas. Over here. We'll go ahead and click on it, and we shall open the codex and add that to our thing. Iron rods and screws. What a surprise. All right, we got any iron rods in here? No. We got some screws. I think we put a bunch in here. Anything with screws. Put our ammo away in the dimensional depot. Put some of these plates away too. And then we'll take these screws and we'll make what rotors we can. And then we're just going to let this run. That's all I'll probably do. I'll probably just let this run off stream. Otherwise, you guys are just sitting here watching me do this forever. And I could switch over to Power World and stuff like that, but I think the better thing to do is to let this run on its own and just keep it going every like 30 minutes or so. And I know some of you hardcores would be here and would watch this run. If I had Sparkle mode ready, I might do that. But I'm doing so much other stuff right now. Trying to get my kids off to college. Trying to do that. Trying to do a whole bunch of other stuff too. But there we go. We got 14 more. We can go ahead and at least run those. Yeah, interested to see how many we actually end up with the biofuel that we have. Again, I'll just let this run and run and run. But while that's running, we might as well be converting stuff over here. And you can see I have the 3 different things that I need in these boxes here. Let's check on the top box, see if there's anything up on the top of those. Oh, a bunch of this here. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We put a bunch of this in here. And then this here. And a little bit of that there. Okay. So what we really need is some rods. We have this, and we already have a bunch of this converted. Nice. Oh, a bunch more over there. Wait, put this back in here. Get this over here. Put that in there. And then, oh wait, no, other way. Now we want to put this in here. We want to take this out, put that in, grab this, take this out, put that in. And then you do one more round and then my inventory will be full of that, and you run the whole thing at the same time. All right, back to the grind, everybody. Well, we did have an epic moment, though. We did prove that it is possible to unlock a crazy ton of stuff in Phase 1. That's the most stuff I've ever bothered, and the most crash ships I ever bothered to go and get. But just imagine when we get into the next phase, though, one thing that's going to happen is we're going to instantly have all of the resources that we need to unlock a bunch of stuff here in the hub itself. Like I could probably unlock this, but it's going to use my rotors right now. I don't want to use my rotors. But when we get into Phase 3 and 4, again, we've already got a bunch of resources that would normally you'd have to make in those resources. We found them as drops. And that's going to happen all the way through the rest of the playthrough now, too. All right, so we got that going, and then we're just going to let this run because this is the most efficient thing to do. Is just to let that rock and roll, just like that. Now I'll make a bunch of iron ingots. Then I'll grab the iron ingots out of there. I'll make a bunch of rods. I'll combine the rods and the screws together to make more rotors to try to keep up with the rotors. Because remember, it's like 4 and 4, so really it's 1 to 1. So that means it takes one set of 4 rotors and one set of 4 reinforced iron plates to make one, right? So you want to keep those 2 boxes even as best you can. So you might do a bunch of plates and then say, okay, now I'm going to do some rotors to keep those balanced. And I think that's probably good for today, everybody. Again, got a little bit of shorter stream, but this is a bonus stream. So we're going to let that run. But we got one more thing to do. We're going to check in on our fallout shelter here while we're letting that run in the background. See how we did. Let's see. Has it been 3 hours? Maybe. It's getting close. Do I have a timer? Oh, it's about 30 minutes. Maybe we'll play a little Fallout Shelter and see if we can get this going before we dip here. Oh, look at this. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. Nice. And then I got a bunch more babies here. Now, the first thing I want to do is immediately take them out of the training once I've leveled them up here. Right here. Now they're stronger. In here. Get in there. There we go. And then this guy, he's got a whiles to go. Yeah, 3 hours and 36 minutes. And the reason why he's got so long is because he already has a high strength. Now, the cool thing is if I pull him out of there, he actually is going to keep the time. So when I put him back in there again, he'll be good to go. All right, now there's a bunch of babies. I don't want to get all these babies right this second, or otherwise they'll destabilize the vault. But what do we got here? Perception 3 on this girl. Cynthia Hick. We're going to bring her name down. Perception 3. All right, so what is going on with my caps lock? Stop it. P3. Bam. All right, girl, where'd you go? Right here. All right, we're going to put you in here, and you're going to be better than 1 by this guy right here. And this guy can go and do some strength stuff. All right, now down here we got a couple guys walking around. What do they got? Intelligence. All right, I3. Man, why has it got so many names? We don't need your middle name. I3. All right, this dude in here. All right, lady, what you got? Oh, she got agility 3. Okay. A3, and then what you want to do is put them in here and see if they're better. Okay, the same as everybody else. So she's not that big of a deal here. So she's agility 3. This dude here. Okay, he's E3. Okay. Another guy here. He's also A3. We're going to need more people in food at some point. For now, though, this guy can go into strength. This guy can go into strength, and she can go into strength. That's going to keep that going. This guy leveled up. We got 6 there, 6 there, 6 there. By the way, you can tell how many people you have in there. By getting your little clipboard. It'll show 6 of 6 here, and then you go here, clipboard 6 of 6, and then 6 of 6. All right, there we go. Now we're about to have a bunch of babies. No more room in the vault. Okay, we unlocked something else too, the armory. For perception, sweet. All right, we need another. We need more living quarters. I'm gonna put it right there. All right, more babies. That's a lot of babies. All right, now we can unlock a whole bunch of other stuff. Too bad we don't have the cash for it, though. Classroom. the outfit workshop, the fitness room, and whatnot. I really want the perception room. This one, the armory. Big time. Got a bunch of rocks in the way, though. Yeah, we got problems. We got big problems. All right. Look at all those kids. So many kids. How long until we got him? He's 3 hours and 36 minutes. Okay. Let's double check how... Do we set a timer here? Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes called rods. Okay. Actually, we got this done. So we can take that other timer off of there. It's about to go off. There we go. Okay. So, steer stranger right there. Cool, I could use the cash. There's a whole bunch of rocks in my way. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to go right here and take this rock out. Add me another elevator. There. Oh, man. And we definitely need some more cash. Need some more cash. We're going to get a bunch of cash when he comes back. What I'm going to do is put the perception training room here. And then I'll put the perception over here, the thing here. So the room itself and the training will be right next to each other. I should have put this down here under here. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Take this out, move it down here. Then I can put the agility training here. I can put perception down here and have the perception training here. Move this down here out of the way, right here. Without having to take out these rocks. I'd have to add another elevator though, because then I can't remove this if this can't go to here. If this is going to be orphaned, you can't do that. So let's just add another elevator now while we're thinking about it. Okay. Now the other problem is I have to expand this first before I can take this out. And so we might be better off just leaving it as is. And then working on our coupling again. Alright, let's do it. These three guys ain't got nothing better to do. Throw them in there. 3 ladies from over here, because our food's looking pretty good right now. Alright, again, if you overexpand too fast, you're in trouble. We'll see how it goes. Alright, take the guy out. So they'll switch to the ladies. Lady out. Guy back in. Lady back in. Take this guy's outfit off. Ah, come on. Lady out. Guy out. Lady out. Lady in. Go over there to that guy. There you go. Not just social hour. Come on, we're trying to make some vault dwellers here. So yeah, we're playing a bit of Fallout Shelter while we're waiting for our ore to process back here in Satisfactory. But we're also trying to couple up all of our peeps here. So we're going to boost the peeps with our... Oh, I thought I took it out. Oh, I already put it on this guy. This guy's got it. Gonna boost his charisma to get that going. Now, some people actually have high charisma. Where's my guy with the best charisma? Let's see. Oh, he's already in there. He's got the best charisma right now. This guy's the other guy with the best charisma. Well, I don't want to take him out yet. Leveling up. These are all my strength guys in here now, right? Yeah, see, this one group here is my primary strength peeps, which I'm going to put here in the room. All right, there we go. They're vibing. Getting it going on. Ah, nothing out, like hanging out like family. Oh, boy. That dude's hanging out with family. Get out of there, guy. Get this guy in here. Oh, I could use those. I could use those. Yeah, see, these two are going to vibe. This guy hasn't said anything over here yet, so don't know how it's going to go. There we go. Take this guy's outfit off. Put it on this guy. We're going to have a lot of vault dwellers. Alright, she's agility here. This dude is intelligence. Back to them stem packs, bro. Alright. What's this guy saying? This is the best vault ever. It's true. 100% true. I don't know if he's engaging there. Let's see. Let's pull some people from power. Them in here. Which one was the one with the high charisma? This guy. Let's throw him in there. See how it goes. Oh yeah, there they go. Vibing it up. Now, C has naturally high charisma, so that helps a bunch. Who else has high charisma? That child there. On Jones. And then, oh, some kids are going to be going with good charisma. Yeah, there we go. We're swapping. Now he's vibing with that girl. Yeah, okay. He just he was with this girl and then he just switched up with that one. All right, whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. And we're gonna boost this guy. Our vault's looking good. Check in on Satisfactory. Satisfactory still cranking away. God, we have so much to do now. So much to convert. But we have learned that, it's better just to run the 5,000 than to run it as double. Though that is cool to unlock it. It's just too much power. Just too much of me going around collecting the thing where I could do the conversion of the resource. Take a long time, time-wise, but not a lot of my time, right? My time is the most precious, the precious thing. So there we go. All right, so this lady is good. She is a 5, so she's over here. And this guy, I think, is the guy we just did. Is he the guy we just did? I don't know. I think it is. I forgot already. All right, he goes back in here. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's get this lady and throw her in there. And who is not 100% happy in here? Check that happiness. They added this for me right here, by the way. It goes in the opposite direction. Peter Robinson right here. Nope, there we go. There they go. This guy down here. And again, this is how I keep my dwellers 100% happy. I just keep coupling them up based on their happiness. And then usually all the ladies, but the guys, I just keep coupling them up based on that. We'll take that out. And then this dude is our primary guy here. And then she's strength. She's going to go back up there. This guy who just came in, or we vibing over here yet? Nope. This guy. Let's get this guy with the robe. And then we need some more ladies over here. And notice I'm not disturbing my my stuff right here. Let's see, this guy in there. Yeah, I like to have 3 sets of them again, so they can switch between the sets. Oh, I hear him again. He's to the left. There. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I want to separate the charisma area, the storage area, away from the rest of the base. Man, we need some food over here. 23 seconds. Yeah, we're missing 2 people from the food. This lady. And that guy. There we go. We got enough to hold them over for a minute. Ah, see, look, they're switching. Okay, who has the weapon? This guy's got the weapon. Give it to this guy. There we go. There we go. Got those baddies. Give me that outfit back, bro. Those guys are already vibing, so I'm going to go ahead and give this guy the other one. Again, I try to catch them when they come out, so I can then take them and put them right where they go, back where they go, to try to keep stuff going. Like this guy here is endurance. I don't even remember where I grabbed him from. He's got strength though too, so let's just say we grabbed him from up here. Then this lady is one of my agility ladies. She goes over there. There they go, switching again. And then probably we can start to swap out one of these ladies. This one's the most unhappy. We'll start with her. So you get higher production the happier your dwellers are. Alright, who's not happy? He's 95%. This guy in the diner. This guy. Alright, in you go. Now I got some stem pack. Yeah, we're gonna need to pull some peeps over here to lend a hand. This food. Now it should go way down once they get there. Yeah, there we go. Cut down a little bit. Yeah, there we go. All right, come on, couple up. We ain't got all day. And I got this lady up here too. That lady up there. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4 more ladies after these 3 ladies. All right, let's check on Satisfactory. Still going? Still going. Yeah, I think I already have a round of this already too. So when this is done, I can go grab all the other stuff and convert that into rods. Very cool. Oh man, these people are taking a while. Problem when they have low charisma is they take a really long time to couple up. So, good time to keep your resources high if you can. That's still 2 more minutes. Wow. Need this lady back in there again. A3. This guy's luck. Yeah, I think I had him in agility before. I think he's the reason why my food is getting low. They just couple up, I could put him back. 2 minutes, man. Long time when your food is running low. There we go. About time, people. Oh, now they're all vibing. All right, cool. This guy can put back down in there. Oh, I hear him to the right. Get him back in there, get my food going. What's she doing? Oh, she's also in here. Okay, and someone else is going to get pulled. This guy, who we're actually going to tell... Come here, you. No, not that guy. This guy. You're in there. Alright, where'd that other guy go who wasn't happy? Girl. This guy, Anthony Hardy, he's already in there. And then this other guy. It's probably because he got attacked by mole rats or something. Alright, we'll put him in there. This guy is good. He's also A3, so he's not going to be any better than that. Let's put him in strength for right now. And this lady is definitely strength. Okay, they're getting going on in now. Then we might as well just pull the highest level one right now. Or actually, let's wait till this. Wait till that resets, and then we'll pull it right after that. We can get our food back up and gaining. Again, if you just sit here and I don't do nothing. See, it's pulling from my electricity, which is fine right now. And you can see now it's spread over to this one, but they got nowhere else to go. My peeps gonna keep on vibing, keep on doing their thing. All right. Another minute. See, this is what's great about the Mr. Handies. You put the Mr. Handies in there, and then the Mr. Handies will just keep your production collecting, and then you could literally AFK, and it would just collect all those things. In my other vault, I have literally on every production level, I have Mr. Handy that I gotten from a bunch of lunch boxes, which is cool. All right. Oh wait, I can put the outfit on this guy. There you go. Come on, guy. Nah, you got the charisma. Make it happen. We got 3 more ladies to go. Gotta wait for this to come through. Come on, where's that food? 22 seconds. 30 seconds here. Long time there. Probably a good idea to upgrade that at some point too. Oh, we could upgrade the room too. Worth it? Maybe. I'd be cheaper to just make another room and to upgrade it. There they go. And this guy, we're going to give this. We're going to take this lady and put her in there. 2, 3. Let's just go for it. That's going to mess up our stuff there. But we're going to put these guys in there to help out pitifully. This lady, we can go ahead and put her back in perception. So we should end up with 3 ladies in here. And we need 1 more dude. Any other dudes with low stuff? She got 75%. Oh, another lady there. We already got 3 ladies in there, so we got 1 more up there. So we'll just pick dudes at random here. Not from there. Not from here. How about over here? Dude there. We'll get that dude in there. Oh, look, already going. All right, cool. That food going, brother. Just barely hanging on that food. So many people in the vault right now. Oh, there we go. Give me that outfit back. You don't want to accidentally move them. If you do, your hose. So I try not to accidentally click them or move them, because then it'll reset everything in there. All right, there we go. Yeah, food's hanging on. Water's getting a bit iffy now. And this guy is our strength guy. Put him over here. Oh, Mr. Stranger again. Don't see him. Except for I saw him right there. Ha! Got you. Perception, go. Alright, then we got another lady up here we're going to pull down. And then who else? This guy over here in power. So sweet, I'm getting a toothache. Alright, well, we know they're going to couple up, and they're going to couple up. Just got to get this going. Nothing going on right now. Still going. Still going. Just want to wait for that one. Get it right when it comes up and then zap it. So we can keep that food up long enough to get this this going here. Yeah, it's a long way. It's not there. But it does look like it's gaining. So if I did it long enough, this would gain. Man, what is going on? Slow coupling here. Oh well. Don't need to worry about it. It's down there out of the way. Okay, it just burns itself out. Don't worry about it. It's separated from the rest of the vault. Very cool gaming secret there for Fallout Shelter. Oh man, this food and water. Iffy. Iffy at best. Gotta get this outfit back in here too to help with the food. Some of these people in perception are down here right now, especially my number one here. She's got 5 perception. We got to get her back in there. Now, another thing you can do, everybody, if you have a bunch of dwellers and your base is starting to really fail, just send them all out to the wasteland and then tell them to come right back, and they'll just stand outside the vault. And that'll help you recover some of your resources. Right now, we're going pretty fast in the game. We're at 35, and this is like day 2. So, again, you got to watch out you don't go too fast and then destabilize the vault, which we definitely don't want to do. But you can see I'm just staying above that line. No one's really taken any damage or any radiation yet. And the second we get these people coupled up, we put that back in there, we get that water up a bit faster. That power gen's looking good. Man, I need them better outfits. I don't see any charisma outfits. Maybe one of these got charisma on it. Not that one, not that one. Yeah, another initiate robe would be good. 3 hours and 9 minutes. Ah, there we go. Those two getting going. Again, if you're going to wait 3 hours for your kids to grow up, you know, might as well have your kids' stuff ready to go. This is my main strength guy, too. Strength guy back in here. Those guys are coupling up. Awesome. And then she's my main perception person here. Pull this guy out. We're going to send him over here. And man, we're getting tons of caps now. Just watching out for that mysterious stranger. She is E, but maybe she'd be better off in here. Yeah, we get that guy out of there. There we go. And then... why am I only at 99%? Oh, because of Betty here. She was already in there. This guy here. "37 times. Put him back in strength. What was he? Yeah, he's strength. Alright, put him back in strength. Alright, now everybody in here should be strength now. Yes. Okay. So that's back up to full power. We got one more agility person here. He's an intelligence person, which is going to be our STEM packs here. Yeah, this is not going as fast as I would like it, but it's actually gaining a bit. I can see it's right on the edge there. 43 seconds. Again, if you just did it right when it came up every single time, eventually this would fill back up. We don't want to leave it too low, but also we don't have to sit here forever and try to wait for it to come up. Just want these two to couple up, and then we can put them in night mode and bail. "13 seconds, 9 seconds. This one's coming up first. Again, this game's all about the outfits, too. Oh, my rods are ready. Let's get this first. Oh, there they go. Vibing. It says my rods are ready to begin conversion. All right, let's get these. We'll get all of these. Oh, wow, my thing's full. Okay. More in there? Nope. Then we'll convert these all to rods. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. There we go. Last couple have coupled up. Let's go. Let's do it. Now I'm going to take this guy's outfit off and give it one of these guys to help with our thing. And you can see the difference. Look, 111 here. I'll take it off. Boom. See, 114. So it does make a huge difference in, or at least somewhat of a difference in that conversion there. And then this girl here is also one of my peeps here. But we can also put her somewhere else. What's she got? Perception. Is she better in perception than somebody? No. Then maybe pull the other person out, and maybe they're better in strength. Yeah, I think she's better in strength. Put her up there. This dude here. All right. 36 seconds, 27 seconds. All right, another 30 seconds and we're going to bail. Normally I like to get this all the way up, but I think we're going to be fine. We'll let this run. And by the time we let these kids grow up, and these other kids will be ready to be born, and we wait for my character to come back from the wasteland, we should be good, because then we can use a bunch of outfits. And I would probably take all the new peeps and run them out of the vault at this point. Before having any more babies or anything like that, I would run them out of the vault just so you have enough. And there we go, right there. That's a good time. It's going to run it down just a little bit. And then the next time we come in, we will we'll have to regain that and try to balance that back out. We'll add more rooms and all that kind of stuff later too, but we want to readjust the way our rooms are. All right, that's going to go do its thing. I think that's probably good enough for today, everybody. We're going to rest up, come back Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my team for 7 Days to Die. Let's go. Check it out. All right, everybody. Again, this is the bonus stream. So we're going to be back tonight, Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with my crew. Same thing on Sunday. And next week, going to be pretty much like this. Going to look basically the same. We'll have lots of fun doing all of that stuff. As well as you can go ahead and help out the stream by going ahead and pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, leave a comment. Same thing on Twitter, except for all you gotta do is hit the follow button over there. It's totally free. Just go over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button. It does help the stream tremendously. You can check out the Discord, check out the website, especially if you enjoyed the stream today, if you learned something cool, or you had a good time, go ahead and go over to patreon.com/Kismet. And become a patron over there as well. Appreciate y'all. That's it for me. You guys are super smart. You hang out all the way to the end of the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and give you a bunch of Kiz caps right there. We're going to go rest up, and we're going to come back again later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it for me, everybody. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. I'll see you on